Okie dokie. So I'm going to spend some time where things would really kick off, typically. I've not had Indy RP out that she stole all these medical equipments and things. So I really do need... The thing that sucks is I love this. I think I cooked with it. But also, I need to, like, close it off for now. So I'm probably just going to scoop these walls back and just fully close that off. Because it's not... I don't really need to be using it if I haven't RP'd out that she's stolen a bunch of stuff. Honestly, I probably need to just fully delete this variant as much as I love it. Just cordon that off. It does not exist. Hmm. Weird. I'm nosy. Hmm. I could push the walls out this way. Like, have it be a secret. Have there be a secret way to get back into the medical room? Yep. Nope, silver. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Honestly, I could rebuild that. I could rebuild that pretty quick. I think I'm just gonna delete it. There we go. Do like that. Could make another room similar to this one. But then the bathroom's already pretty small. And I don't really want to shrink Indy and Santi's room. Because it is the master bedroom. Well, it's not even really a master bedroom, it's just their bedroom. I think I'm just gonna make it alternate spot. I don't know. I think if Silver needs medical, I'm just gonna have to, like, put her in Indy and Santi's room or lay her down on the table here. And do medical, because... I don't know. I need to figure out what on earth I'm gonna do. I don't really know. I could make that work for cabinets. I think I could. I don't know. I really don't like this outfit. I need to update it to something I'll actually wear. Honestly, loving the jacket. I do need to take time to repair my car. Oh, flywheels is open. And yellow jack. So I'll probably go there. Get food and get my car repaired. And then we can go from there. Did I lock my door? Yes, I did. Also need to buy a scraper from the farmer. I shouldn't have to go back to Grapeseed today, so I guess I'll do that first. Actually, food and a repair should probably go first. Hey, Rena. Do you need me to bring it in any further? Okie doke. Oh, 16257. Beautiful. Thank you. Would you mind if I grabbed a 2 and 2 from you as well? Nope. I'm perfectly fine with dealer's choice. I'm getting I'm getting food.
Hello.
Hello.
How goes?
Going pretty good. Just nabbing some food before I really get my day started. How about you?
Much just working.
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, that looks delicious. Thanks a ton, Rena. Appreciate ya. Have a good day, okay? Let me know if you need anything.
Sorry, I had to step away there. Have to think about some things.
There we go. That sounds a lot more like my annoying little car. Need a scraper. Are there new things? Did I miss that? No, nothing new. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't work that way. I do have to put it in the hive. Alright. Well, at least now I have one. Still only letting me pick it up. Come on, I'm pressing Alt. Give me my trunk. can I not do anything but pick it? It's so goofy. She absolutely could not drive. There we go. Just freaking finicky. Might as well throw that away too, actually. That. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay, now I need to figure out what on earth I'm gonna do with my day. Text Thomas. February 9th, so it's been over a month. Okay, let's get that done. How many food trucks are open? 2 up north. HVTU. Okay, there's quite a few. Riley's? What is that? Oh.
Hi, this is Ava.
Hi, Miss Ava. This is Indigo Fera. I just had a quick question for you, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Are you able to cut house keys even if I didn't purchase it through your company?
Yes, it just has to be the owner.
Yeah, I'm the owner of the house.
Yeah, we can cut a key, even if you didn't buy it through us.
Okay. Are
Are you
you?
needing?
Yeah, I'm needing to get one cut.
Will you be around for a little bit? I'm going to show an apartment right now.
Yes. Just let me know when you're free. I'll
Yeah,
probably be around for the next 2 or 3 hours.
yeah. I'll give you a call or text as soon as I'm done.
Absolutely, sounds good.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
Ava Hope Dallas. Let me add her. Ava Hope Dallas. Real estate. Okay, that doesn't answer my question of the steps. I need to run by a trash can. That's step one. I think I might do toe today. That actually sounds genuinely fun. Like something I'd enjoy doing. And then if I get bored of toe after a couple hours, I'll switch to Lantern Knight or Doctor or... B&B around. Still doesn't really answer my question. Hmm. Somebody really in there.
Who's that?
Hi, sorry, am I good to come in?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Zoe, come here.
I clocked out. What's up? Okay.
Don't mean to interrupt. I I work for B&B. Do y'all need anything?
We're just gonna impound the vehicle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
So,
perfectly
I
fine.
also work for B&B.
Awesome. Sounds good. I won't get in y'all's way then. I was just gonna check.
Fine. Unless you want to impound it.
No, you're good. I don't want to snag an impound fee from you.
I mean it's a rental, so probably not
Like
gonna get
a
paid for it.
like a PDM
It's
rental.
a PDM rental, yeah.
Oh, if you leave
Or
it
just
there,
too-
then I can take it back down to PDM. I just need to grab a truck.
It's up to her.
Why would we take it down to PDM?
Huh?
Why would we take it down to PDM?
Because whoever returns it down at PDM gets paid. You
No,
get-
it's being impounded.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't see why we'd take it down to PDM.
Because the person's not going to come back for it. Hello. Indy's doing a bit more of a physical job today. So I am gonna check on her pretty regular. 9 and a 6. probably won't do tow for long. know, that interaction actually just kind of spoiled the excitement I had for towing, and I feel kind of bad. Why would we take it to PDM? Because it's a rental. They're not going to come get it.
No, no.
Hello?
Hello, can I get a vehicle out of the state impound lot, please?
Yeah, of course. I'll start making my way down there.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Be there, and it'll probably be about 5-10 minutes.
All right, sounds good. I'm here at the moment, so no rush.
All right. See you in a bit.
All right, yeah.
All right. Bye. To the state tow lot, then. Hello?
Hi, this is Ava. I'm headed over to the office to make some keys if you'd like to meet me over there.
Can do. I am
Mm.
currently going to go help somebody get their car out of state impound, but after that, I will
Okay.
be on my way.
Sounds good. It's over by the mean machine right next door, okay?
Oh, yeah, I know exactly where that is. I'll be there in
Okay.
maybe 10 or so minutes.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, thank you much.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Were you the one that called about needing a vehicle released?
That's me, yeah.
All right.
Let me, get the plate here. Alright, you need my state ID first, or,
Give me just 1 sec, because I need to double check what it is, like the lowest I can release it for.
I think it's 50 is I think is what it was. Either 25 or 50 or something like that.
Yep, 50, that's right. Yep, if I could get the state ID first.
My state ID is 8688.
Alright, and then if I could get the plate, please.
2P9CCK7.
There you go.
Alright, perfect. Thank you very much.
Yes, no problem. Y'all stay safe. Have a good one.
Thank you, you too.
Up by the blame machine. I'm probably just gonna hit the freeway again. Yep, I ran a red. Fair enough.
The tow truck, occupied, unknown.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Going alright. How's it with y'all?
It's going.
Uh,
Hello.
Name's Deputy Winter with the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department.
Pleasure.
I'm Officer Bellamy Blake with the Del Perro Police Department. Do you know why you're being pulled over today?
I'm not certain, to be honest with you.
Okay. Well, that light right there was red when you pulled past it. Holy
Oh,
fuck.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I must have
Can I
not
get your
been paying
license and
close enough
registration,
attention.
please?
Yeah, of course.
Hold. I would like to.
I
Can
can.
you just step?
Yeah, I
Can
can
you just
step
step
out
out?
if you
Let's
need.
hop over to the sidewalk, please.
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Here you go.
All right.
The truck does belong to Bruto Bifton. I'm operating it for my work at B&B Towing.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna take this. You can take the vehicle registration back.
Okay.
You 1 second to run your name and chat with my partner.
Yep.
Hi.
How you doing?
Hello, Zippy.
How you doing? Are you doing good? How you doing, man?
Doing all right. How you doing?
It not too bad, not too
Uh,
bad. What'd you do?
I must have not been paying close enough attention and ran a red.
You silly.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it
What's
is.
your name?
Oh, my name, I'm Indy Fera. Or Indigo,
It's
if you want it long.
nice to meet you, Indigo. I'm Zippy.
Pleasure to meet you, Zippy.
Zippy Dennings. It's nice to meet you too.
You said Dennings?
Yep, that's me, Zippy Dennings.
Alright. So you work for LSSD up in Santi?
No, I'm Polito.
Oh, Polito, okay.
Yep.
I don't think I've met many Polito officers before, but it's nice to see y'all around.
What is this back doing? I'm gonna have to deal with this. I'll be back, Miss Indigo, okay?
You're good.
Alrighty. No outstanding warrants. You're not violent.
Well, I try not to be.
Here's your license back. You are going to be getting cited today.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, you're gonna be getting cited with failure to stop. It's only one point on your license, and I think it's just $100 fine.
Okay.
Make sure I don't want to give you the wrong information. Yeah, it's just $100 fine, 1 point on your license. You know how points work?
They fall out off after a certain amount of days, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
All right. You know how to pay your fines also?
I think DMV or FIB, right?
Yes, you can.
Just
Alrighty.
need to add the license plate. Don't mind me.
You're good.
Yep. Alrighty, ma'am. Well, whenever she's done
I knew I
grabbing your
should have taken
license
advantage
plate,
of it.
and we'll be out of here.
No problem. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to reach for you. I was trying to put my license back in my wallet.
You're good. Alrighty. So how's your day been?
Not too bad. Not been around too long, honestly. Just getting started with work for the day.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and hand you the citation.
Okay.
There we go. As I'm sure Officer Blake explained, it's a $100 citation, 1 point on your license, okay?
All my tactic
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and get
back. I'll
that
just go
processed
tase
for
him.
you. Alrighty. You got 21 days to pay that down at the DMV, okay?
Alright.
Works every time.
Alrighty. Thank you so much. You take care and drive safely now.
Y'all too.
Bye, Miss Purple. You have a good
Bye.
day, okay?
You too. Oh well. Is what it is.
That's too fat.
Hey, you guys want to triple up?
Sure.
Spelled my name wrong.
All right.
What do you want to pick you up?
Well, Polito would be nice, but I think he's too far.
Okay.
So let's go like Murbert.
Okay.
Uh-huh. is what it is, honestly.
Hello.
Hi there, this is Indy Fera with B&B Towing. I was just returning your call.
Oh, don't worry about it. We had a PD tow, but someone came and picked it up.
Gotcha. I'm sorry about that.
No problem.
Alright, bye-bye.
It's all good. All right, bye.
So, actually, this is a good opportunity to learn. Boom, fines. Okay, I can just pay that off. I'll probably phone up a skip tracer so I can get it down to 80. I wonder if there's any skip tracers around. Has Mercy still not put Fang in the ICU? Oh my god, Santi's actually alive. Hi, sorry to bother.
Okay. No, you're all
Uh,
good. I just watched them kill their friend.
Goodness.
You needed
I
to
was yeah, I
key
needed a key.
copies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just need the key.
Yeah. Let me grab it off my keyring here.
Mm-hmm. And how many copies are you looking for?
Just one.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah,
And
of
you can
course.
come inside with me.
Directory? Okay, alright, no
And what is your state ID?
16257.
All right. There you are.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. No problem. Have a good day. And
You
stay
too.
safe.
You as well.
All right.
Hello, this is
Watch
Indy.
this. Hello. Are you in the city? Are you able to tow something from Grove Street?
Unfortunately, I am not. I'm up in Sandy at the moment.
Okay. Oh, don't worry. I'll get Bruto to come.
Yep, no
Thank you.
problem. Sorry about that. Did it eat my fucking key? I would. Ooh. Rode for about an hour, and that's about all I want to do today. Santi? Probably already walking down there. What'd that say? Howdy.
Hey there. How you doing?
I'm alright. There's some food in the glove box for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
So, what has happened today?
I figured I'd do some tow since I'm feeling quite a bit better. Because I felt kind of bad because I've not clocked on in like 2 weeks. So I was like, you know what, I'll clock on, I'll do tow maybe for a couple hours. Pull into B&B. Have you ever met Zoe May, the cop?
No.
Pray you never do. She is very... I hate to say the word mean, but it describes her very accurately. Apparently they had just gotten done with some kind of chase or something, and it was with the people had a PDM rental. So as I was clocking in, I was like, oh, since it's a PDM rental, do you want me to just, you know, take it down to PDM for you? Because they're not going to come back for it if it's a rental. And she said, no, we're going to impound it. Why do you want to take it so bad? Like she was accusing me of... I don't know. So, had to deal with her before I even clock in this morning. Then, as I'm going down to the south side, ooh, Jesus, getting some people their car released from state impound, FIB people. I'm not paying attention, I run a red light, got my first ticket.
Ooh.
Yep. Which it's only, I wasn't speeding or anything, all it was failure to stop. But still, it's frustrating.
Yeah, I can imagine.
How's your head feeling, by the way?
Not pounding and killing me, so here I am.
It might be worthwhile to get a... Well, if it's not pounding and killing you, I guess we don't technically need to get you a scan, but... I don't know. If it's only Mercy on duty, she's probably actually not at the hospital.
I saw someone at Sandy.
Yeah, that might have been Mercy, but I didn't pay close enough attention.
she was sitting outside with some dude, so it was either her or someone else.
If she had like lighter purple hair than mine, that might have been Mercy.
In a ponytail, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, that sounds like Mercy.
Hmm.
Mm.
Isn't she supposed to be down at? Maybe it was a therapy thing.
Typically not at Sandy Medical. I mean, technically, there's no rule against being only at Sandy or only at Eclipse. It just puts a bad taste in my mouth because you're leaving people at Eclipse stranded because that's where people are gonna go.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you can technically work at whatever hospital you want so long as you're like on radio, taking people, all that kind of stuff. It's just not. It's like a common
Always.
courtesy kind of thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
At least to me. I mean, I could take you to Eclipse and get you a scan myself, but then we'd probably be stuck there for at least an hour.
I should be fine.
I have automatically defaulted to taking us down towards Vespucci. I don't even know if that's
No,
where you
you're
want
fine.
to go.
Has anyone got lantern light open?
I think Silver does, but usually she's on call. She's not actually down there.
I'll throw myself on there. Why not?
I mean, we did just get new plushes in stock. Hopefully there'll be some business.
Oh, did we?
Mm-hmm. Cass rotated them out. I think yesterday was the first day.
No. All right. Well, there we go. Perfect time to do it. I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So I did see a ad about the new plushes.
Yeah, I think Silver put one up not too long ago.
Yeah, about an hour ago. Oh well, there she is.
Oh, yeah?
You all right, Silver?
What's it?
You all right?
No.
What's
I'm
wrong?
bleedy. I fell off the bike. Oh, you guys have to look away here in a bit.
Hello.
Hello.
Everybody turn their backs. Turn their...
Turn my back?
What do you look different?
What do you mean? I have to shave my head.
Oh.
Could hit him with the why do you look different?
That's true.
Back of my head was hurting, so I stopped, having longer hair.
Ew. What the heck? You have a big head.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I'm not much of a barber.
Did you cut it off for him?
He said he couldn't stand it anymore, so
Chopped it off?
yeah.
Oh my god. I would never chop off my hair.
No, I was just gonna buzz it, but I probably
Yeah.
don't trust myself without a razor that close.
What the?
Yep, so it was either let me go at it in the back with the scissors,
Uh-huh.
or he buzz cuts it.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna see her for a minute.
Okay.
Help! Help!
Oh god.
Help! I'm stuck.
You're stuck?
Help! Christopher took me in. I'm stuck. Oh my god.
Is that
I
better?
thought he was gonna sacrifice me or something. Yeah.
Jesus. Here, Santi. I was able to get one before they rotated out.
It's sick.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, by the way, Adam.
What's up?
You still living at the house?
I haven't been there in a while.
Well, if you ever do decide to not live there anymore,
Yeah.
just throw us the key back and we can just
got you.
get someone other
I
other
cut
people
Joey
ones.
a key.
Oh yeah,
That's
you're
fair.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
been a
you're
decent
still
while.
welcome, of course. This isn't like a never come by again type
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. They're just expensive, apparently.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
several
it's
$100 a
been-
pop.
Oh my god.
I think some people pay different. The highest I've had to pay for one, I think, was $300 for a key. The cheapest I've had to pay is like $100. I think it just depends what company you run by and have them cut for you. Because the cheapest I got through Rin because, well, it's Rin.
True.
Yeah.
Do you need to
Honey,
go to
you
a
are
hospital?
so bloody. Are there any EMS on duty?
No, we went up. I went up there. There was nobody.
Oh, someone
So
else.
that
then.
must have been Mercy at the hospital up in Sandy.
There's
Yes,
another
no, no.
doctor on duty.
Oh yeah, Heinrich.
Barely.
He'll be at
Ugh.
he'll be at Eclipse. He's the little German boy.
The little German boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he can help you.
You should probably go get that done if you're bleeding so much.
Yeah. I don't wanna.
Well, it's either bleed or don't bleed. The choice is yours.
I don't wanna.
Then go hospital.
No. I
Then
hate hospital.
bleed.
I'm just gonna bleed slowly. Did you see how many sales I made? I made so many.
Oh yeah?
I'm the best employee.
We can see bench warrants now.
Mm-hmm. Nice, that is a lot of rolls.
Hey! You never called me back the next day! Hey! Yeah, sure.
Can't wait for our waxing session!
Hey, I really wish I could talk. I gotta go.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a
Hello.
Hello.
Can I tackle you now?
Sure, why not?
You ever seen the movie Carrie?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Actually,
that.
no, I don't watch movies, but yeah.
Wow.
I would
Never
say
watched
going
a
to the
movie in my
hospital is a
life.
good idea.
Yeah.
Well, we have a TV at the house. You could just watch movies there.
Mm-hmm. We have that whole new entertainment system I put in too.
True, but I just kind of go eat.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or I'm yapping on the phone.
Yeah, we hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yap. It gets all the tea if she's there when I yap.
Yeah.
Put on speakerphone just for. So much tea. Who put all these cups in here?
I just assume people
What
getting rid of
the
their
hell?
trash.
Probably.
No, I checked like 5 minutes ago and there was no cups.
Yeah, it was me.
I hear some.
Oh, fun.
Oh yeah.
Howdy.
I've been decorating next door. Do you want to see?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
No? Oh yeah.
I'm just working on it.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, trying to make it
Ooh,
less
I like it.
bright in here because you know it's like a smoke shop and
Mm-hmm.
stuff. And do you need to go to hospital?
Yeah.
Okay, you're covered in blood. I didn't know if you noticed, but you are.
Yeah, I know. She goes soon. But I'm
Yeah,
fine.
that's supposed to be on the inside of you.
Yeah, sometimes it just, funnels out some days.
Oh,
Been there, done that, you know?
yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for checking on me, though. Thanks for checking that I'm not dying.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I'm gonna make this like a. I'm almost done. It just needs like shelving and stuff, but
Yeah.
I hope they
Oh,
like
yeah.
it.
It's looking great. I have no doubt that they'll love it.
Yay!
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I like the cabin look a lot.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. A lot more woodsy, rustic than what they had.
Yeah, a lot of futuristic type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Where did Silver go?
She's outside running around.
Oh yeah, I see her.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to tell me something?
Yeah, two things. One thing about the safe. I messaged Thomas. And basically he said we could get our own materials since we both technically work sanitation. Just whatever we put in the recyclers, whatever we take out is ours to keep. And then if we want to buy some off other people, we can always ask in the group chat. And that's about all he told me. He didn't tell me, like, what materials we needed. how much it is just for like the safe, not accounting for materials.
I'd say do like a second text. Just ask them like, "Oh, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how much we need and how much the safe itself would cost?"
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll do that. The second thing was I got out of silver. Apparently, Delica was first on scene at where we were hurt. Now, I don't know what that means, like his job was that he didn't do. But apparently, whatever being first on scene entails, he didn't do it, so. I don't know.
Hmm. Okay. Well,
Yep. All I got.
well, more of a reason to not like the prick.
Yeah. Alright, I sent another text off to Thomas. Oh, and I did move the beehive like the neighbors asked.
Yeah, I had saw it out in front. I doubt anyone's gonna try and take anything from it since they would have to like plan it as in go buy the smoker and everything.
Yeah. Honestly, if they did come take stuff from it, it's really not a big deal. I did make a mistake though when I moved it and I lost my queen and my workers.
Oh.
So it's fine. I'll have to repopulate it. And I'll do it like I did last time, where once I start running out of car wax, I'll harvest then repopulate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it won't be a big deal. And this way I'm also not having to worry about feeding the bees every week. I would move the whole thing over to hops and honey if I had one.
Here's where I put my hive. If I had one.
Yep. Alright, Thomas says 500 steel, 500 plastic, 240 silicone, 240 rubber, 240 wood. Fauna can craft them for 7.5k. So that's like the main cost was materials then.
Oh yeah, apparently.
Okay, that's no big deal then. Honestly, we could fish and get some scrap stuff. We could do deliveries and get some stuff. That's not a huge deal. Or, you know, work Sandy.
Yeah, we could.
Let me write that down in a document, actually. 500 steel, 500 plastic, 240 silicon, 240 rubber, 240 wood. I guess silicon, he said, was the problem material. I guess because not a lot of things recycle into silicon.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine so.
Yeah. Probably phones and things. Electronics. But then again, you don't really get a lot of those. They're just tossed. Unless it's a burner someone's trying to get rid of. But considering I was thinking this thing was going to cost 25k, this is a lot cheaper and more accessible than I initially intended. Or thought, in any case. Which, if we have to buy some materials, of course that price would go up, but...
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like would hurt our pockets a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's more of a we're gonna have to work for it because, well, I guess it was a paid for convenience type thing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've been saving up specifically for the safe, so I'm at about 28k.
I have about 11.
Okay. Okay, so if we need to buy some materials, we can. Or, like, if we're actually, like, really struggling to get the silicon, but we have everything else, we can,
Yeah, we can just
buy some off
do that.
people.
Or hell, someone could be selling a safe.
True. Thomas did say he was going to raffle one off later this week, but I don't know what size.
I mean, anything's better than nothing.
True. Very true. Would actually be a spot to put stuff in our house
Yeah, I know, right?
instead of a dinked up old surfer van at Sandy parking that's halfway full of honey jars.
I mean, my habanero is there. You can also just throw things in there.
True.
I can move my rebel down to Sandy. And that way we'll have a lot more space.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, I do know one way to get materials, but it involves drying some fish out.
Yeah, yeah. It would take a while too.
Yeah. Fishing is enjoyable, though.
Yeah, true. I meant more the drawing out process.
Yep.
Fishing portion I have no problem with.
We could maybe just lay them out in the bed of my truck. See if that lets them dry out, rot out faster for the fish guy.
I don't mind trying out. Or hell, we could just go grab the rebel, see if it works like that.
Sure. I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, either way. Whenever. Who's Silver talking to?
don't know, actually. Unless it's Adam with a beanie on, but I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Hmm. I mean, if you want to go fishing, I'm down.
Sure. I don't mind.
Maybe have a slow reintroduction day to the...
Sounds like a plan to me.
Need to find some place that's open.
Hey, Silver.
Hey, what's up?
We're probably about to go fish for a bit. Just let us know if you need anything.
Icky.
And also, please go hospital.
Yes, I'll go hospital. Wait, have you guys met Michael? This is Michael.
I
Nice
don't
to
believe
meet you.
so. Hey, nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet
This is Indy and Santi. They're my sister and brother, technically.
you. Okay. Nice to meet family. I will warn you, I probably won't remember you, and it's not because I'm rude. I have memory problems I'm dealing with right now.
Nah,
You're
you're
good.
all good.
So feel free to say hi and then maybe say, oh, I met you the other day, and that will help.
All right. Sounds like a
Yep.
plan to me.
Works
Yeah,
for
good,
me.
good to meet you.
Good to meet you too. But yep, we'll probably be up around the Sandy area. Just let us know if you need anything.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah,
All right. See you soon.
See ya.
Oh. Silver officially got her expungement, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mhm.
I'll make sure to text her congrats or something. We can check the van to see if we can make some fishing rods or something.
It's at Alta now, right?
Yeah.
I keep wanting to go to Colorful Crush.
That's where the rebel is.
Hello there.
I guess it should be there. Let's see. Yeah, it's there.
Okie dokie.
Why are you giggling?
Because it's like, oh, Alta parking, let's go this way, and then now I'm gonna have to loop all the way down to PDM nearly. Goofy GPS.
You're better than me. I would have taken 3 shortcuts by now.
You're forgetting who got a ticket just earlier today.
Yeah, I know. But you also did just take one anyways.
Yeah, but I checked for cops first.
Assuming you wouldn't the other ones.
Considering I didn't even know which shortcuts you meant, probably not.
You know where we saw that little abandoned truck on the highway?
Mm-hmm.
If you turn off right there, there's a little ramp that goes into the parking lot.
Oh, okay. Why are these lights so long? Why?
Just taking their sweet old time.
Yep. I nearly had us some more tenants, by the way.
Ooh, who?
Gary and Valentina, but not in our house, in my old RV.
Oh, hell yeah. I'd imagine it's quite expensive for them.
Yeah. They were wanting a room up at the Irvine, and I think they actually got one.
Damn it, we're missing plastic.
It's alright. Even if you could just do
Oh,
lures instead of
that's why we're
rods.
missing plastic.
Oh.
How are you doing on plates?
I am pretty good, actually.
You don't have any loose or anything?
I have a chip in mine. It's not a big one, though.
I'm gonna keep this in your trunk just in case.
Works for me. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now about the ramp in.
Was it spinner or surface we did?
The spinner's faster, so the surface gets you the bigger fish. I would assume bigger fish gets you more materials? Question mark?
Nah, it's gonna be the same, so I guess spinner.
Spinner then, more than likely, yeah.
And we're out of plastic. God damn it.
I don't mind to buy them from the fish guy up in Sandy. It's not a big deal.
I was able to make one.
Okay. I mean, that saves us $250. If you mean a rod, in any case. But the lures, I think, are like 50 or up. Actually, they're 75, aren't they?
I thought they were 100. Alright, I got a lure.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna move my car, actually.
Yeah, let's Yeah, we're good. I grabbed the thing anyways.
Sounds good. I'm just gonna have us hit the freeway and we'll go up to Sandy. Why is there no way to cut over to the correct lane of traffic? Can you ping the
There's
fish
one right
guy?
here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I might as well just go back the way I was going.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that I was sending you there.
Yeah. One day I'll learn how these freeways work, and then I will be unstoppable.
I don't think I ever will.
They
I think I'll soon learn the
intertwine
sewers than the freeway, if I'm being real.
I don't think I would mind learning the sewers. But I've also only been down, like, in the train tunnels, like that one time when we thought the world was gonna end.
Yeah, yeah. And we weren't even there for that long.
Nope. We just went down to where that kind of weird sex bed is.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, now that I think about it, probably wasn't the best idea to bring you, Subin, and Silver to there just randomly.
Well, I mean, wasn't it Jules that suggested it?
Yeah, but I don't think I told anyone anything about it, and then when we got there, it was like, hey, look what I found. It might not give the best impression.
I didn't even think about it that way till you brought it up, so, you know, don't worry yourself too much.
Yeah, hindsight's 20/20.
Yeah. I love this little car.
It's a good little car.
Yeah. I forget how much I like driving it until I, like, pull it out. And then I'm like, when I get back into Yosemite, I'm like, man, I love this truck. I heard the person at Limitless saying there was like some kind of kit or something you could get put on these that was apparently really good for them. So I'm kind of curious.
I don't know. You could always ask the car girl herself.
True. I was thinking about it. Because she mentioned something. Apparently Duval owes Rin a, like one of those kits. So, like, I'm not gonna ask her to, like, use it on me, but, like, she obviously knows, like, what they're for and what they do.
Yeah.
So, it'd always just be like, meh.
Also, yeah, I was about to say, I think you're force of habit driving to the seed place.
I am. That is exactly what I was doing. I'm just gonna cut through the dirt roads. There's no sense in going... Oh, God. I just got this repaired earlier. No! There we go. We're fine. We are fine. I've never been up this way. We are on a rip-roaring adventure.
Yeah, the first roll I figured that.
Yep. Wow, does it? Sandy looks so nice from here.
Wow. Actually does. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
We made it. And it only probably took longer than it would have taken if I just took the straight route.
But there's always the adventure factor.
Exactly. Looks like Jessica's at home. Who knows? Maybe someone threw some scrap materials away.
Oh, yeah.
I'll check. Oh,
Oh.
I'll take that. Yoink. Means I don't have to buy one.
Oh, I'm taking both of them.
Alright, I got the other two. I can fit one in here.
Let me think. We could go drop these off at the habanero.
Sounds good. Yeah, because I definitely don't have room for rods and reels and things with those in my pocket.
Yeah, me neither.
Who would throw those? I mean, they are about to, like, the insulation is about to run out of them, but still.
Yeah, it's like
They're like
even if the
$2.50 a
insulation,
piece.
yeah, if the insulation goes out, you still can use them as like storage for a little bit.
I was halfway hoping we were about to find 4 full things of fish, and I was going to be like,
Me too, honestly.
here, if you want to hop out, I'll move out of the way so the habanero can get pulled out by the valet. I think I might see it.
Yeah, I was about to say it's right over here.
How much do you want to bet this is Bruto or Leo's?
That would be funny. Oh, I have cash back here.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I remember one time you had told me not to look in the back of the habanero, so I have not touched it.
Would you like to?
I'm curious. Oh, wow.
Check the wallet.
Oh. Did you park it?
No, I didn't. Hold on.
Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ, Santi.
I think I threw that in there a long time ago.
Yeah, you must have. Hang on, my OCD's kicking in. Give me 1 second.
You're good.
Okay, that's better. The only thing I couldn't fit in was 10 $1 bills.
Here, I can throw those in the bank real quick to help.
I mean, or just keep them in your personal wallet for traffic meters and things.
That's that's a good point.
Or people that are like, bro, can I hold $1? Yes, here's exactly $1.
Oh,
Yep.
I had 10 in my wallet already. Perfect.
Nice.
Let me throw a few things in here. All right. Anything you can throw in there, you can feel free. Or want to, rather.
Alright. I just tossed the one spare fish cooler in there. So my next question is, while we're right here, do you want to change into something more beach/sand appropriate?
Yeah. Why not?
Never mind. I would like to not get hit by a bike while I'm trying to change clothes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say.
We can go home and change into some spares there. If you have a...
I don't think I have one.
Okay.
You want to make the trip to Tongva or actually Harmony?
Yeah, we can go to Harmony. That's no problem.
A little German
You okay?
boy just Twinstead. I wonder where I should buy a house someday.
Oh, poor little German boy. The answer will likely... Apparently there's only 2 houses left in Sandy.
Oh. Good thing we got our house then.
Yep. Cool. I don't like that.
You good?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Just spooked me, I guess.
All right. Well, let's get out of here then.
Okay. Do you need food before we go?
Nah. If anything, we could just get something from Burger Shot.
Sounds good.
You want me to drive?
Yeah, that might be smart. Eight. She's okay. The other one was a natural 20. But pain pills aren't going to help with a trauma response.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
These locals, man, I hate them.
Do you need some food?
Yeah, I do. I'll grab some from the local guy.
I can cook it. If anything, it's okay.
If you're sure, I'll just one food and 2 drinks.
You can come back here with me if you want.
I found some garbage. I'm gonna run out back and throw it in the dumpster.
Say again.
I found some garbage in the thing. I'm gonna throw it in the dumpster out back.
All right. Let me know if anything.
Mm-hmm. Was that them? It was Ryu. You know Ryu. It's not them.
I'm walking behind you.
Oh, okay. I got it.
You got everything?
Mm-hmm. Were we able to get 2 lures or just the one?
Just one, but I already bought another one, so we're good.
Okay, let me get a rod then.
Yeah, you just need the rod.
Alright. I'm good. There we go.
Has there always been a tow truck here?
I don't think so. That's one of the giant ones as well. There's always been like the little, you know, the tents and things, but like
I mean, it's not illegally parked, so
true. I think it'll be fine.
yeah, should be fine.
Mm-hmm. I think we normally fish like from right over there, right?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay, we can move over a bit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I was thinking the bridge didn't really feel familiar crossing.
Oh yeah, because we always parked by that big rock right ahead to the right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. And then we had unobstructed water. I think this is about right.
Yeah. That or the ocean's dried up a little bit.
Potentially. I don't remember those sandbars being so close.
Me neither. It It might have dried up a little bit.
Hmm. I also don't remember that sticking out in the middle. Or at least not as high up as it is. I don't know. Game licenses don't expire, do they? Right?
I don't think so. No, let me see.
Yeah, I also don't think so, but I was...
No, they don't.
Okay.
My driver's license does, though.
Oh, is it expired?
Yep. It is what it is, though.
That drum scared me. I can drive us on the way back, and maybe there'll be a DMV person around.
Hopefully. I'm gonna concentrate on reeling this in for a second.
You're all good.
And this one was fighting a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Each one I've pulled up is wanting to fight me.
Yeah, they're survivors apparently. The
Mm-hmm.
sea drying up and everything.
Must be.
You know, I'm genuinely curious about this. Twin Sound, is the Alamo Sea drying up?
I genuinely remember thinking to myself when we came here the last time, like when we fished from here the last time, I don't think I could swim out to those sandbars, and now I could walk to them.
Me too, honestly.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna ask on Twinsta.
Oh, well, that bird just splashed into the water.
What's the word for it? Low tide or
Yeah,
Res-
low tide is when the
receded? Maybe.
yeah. Receded's a good word, I think. I mean, because if it is at low tide, you would think the water would have started coming back up towards us by now.
Is it just me or is it the Alamo seem more receded lately?
You could put it like, is it just me or does the water level of the Alamo Sea seem lower recently?
There we go. I genuinely think it is.
Yeah. Like I said, I genuinely remember being like, I don't think I could swim out to those sandbars. And then they're right there.
If you look
It's
behind us, you can
freaky.
see like where there's fresh soft sand, and then here, because it's been watered on, it's hardened.
Yeah.
It's a lot darker.
It is weird. Very weird.
These birds, I swear.
They keep dive bombing.
I keep hearing them scream.
I've only heard one really loud scream.
There's 3 of them here.
Well, they heard you talking, I guess.
All right. I'm pretty sure those were crows too, which is kind of creepy, or ravens.
Yeah. They were making that very distinctive caw noise.
Yeah.
You know, they did put in the new Ramathon thing over there. Bets on if Osiris drained the Alamo Sea so there'd be enough room for Ramathon on the soft flats.
You know what? I wouldn't put it past them. 'Cause
Conspiracy theory ahoy.
it's weird. I feel like only this side is smaller.
I mean, we went diving down there. I didn't notice anything that would be causing it to drain from the bottom, I guess. And it's almost completely dried up, headed out towards the actual ocean. It's just those couple of things down Cassidy Trail, just that stream.
Maybe there's no way for what gets evaporated to come back. Because
Maybe.
if you think about it, if it goes up to the mountain to come back down here, we've made so much roads and everything that it's just gonna go a different direction now.
True. Maybe I need to stop being grumpy when it rains.
Say again?
I said maybe I need to stop being grumpy when it rains.
Sometimes it's loud. No, we haven't gotten a treasure chest in a very long time.
Yep. I think the last time you and I went fishing together, neither of us got one.
Yeah, that's a fair point. We also just haven't been fishing in a very long time.
The last time I remember someone getting a treasure chest was when I went fishing with Jessica one time. I think it was on her birthday, actually, so that would have been like January.
Oh, wait. I think the last time I saw someone get one was also Jessica. But it was at that beach day we did.
Oh, yeah. God, that would have been, what, December? November?
Oh. Somewhere around there.
God, that's forever ago. Also the first and only time I met your other cousin.
Oh, yeah. I wonder how she's doing.
Well, I hope.
More than likely, she probably went back with Geo and just stayed for a little bit.
Probably. I know. What's sad is the one thing that really sticks out in my mind about that day is Rin and Jesse had that argument about Rin wearing a very light colored denim jacket.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I think you turned to me and said, if we ever fight about something stupid like that. I can't remember exactly what you said about it, but it was like,
I think it was just
basically
punch
like,
me in the face.
yeah, it was basically just like, let's not ever do that.
I don't even think it was the fact that they argued about it. I think it was the fact that they made it so serious of an argument.
Mm-hmm.
Not just a, hey, that's this, you should do that. Okay. It was more of a yelling at each other back and forth type thing.
Yep.
And then I think Ren walked away.
Yeah, she walked all the way from where the docks are now to the clothing store. And she changed. Angrily. But the fact of it was, Jessie shouldn't have said it like she did, and then Rin also shouldn't have reacted like she did. So they were both
See-
in the wrong.
Oh yeah. Red, I knew what she was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Jessie should have known she knew what she was doing.
Yeah. Rin's a fucking hothead.
Oh yeah.
Everybody knows it. Or if they don't, they should.
Well,
That's
they
why
were
I thought
married. I would have
Mm-hmm.
hoped they would have worked, you know.
Yeah.
Apparently not though.
Nope. Well, considering they dated for like, what, less than a month?
I think it was a week.
Ooh. That's not enough time to get to know somebody.
Nope.
Not by a long shot.
Oh, I've heard that weddings here. Well, I think weddings. I think people have gotten engaged 2 days after they've met.
That is
If
terrifying.
Dr. T told me correctly.
Are you serious? Like him and his
No,
now
it's
ex-wife?
back in the day.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. He struck me as far more level-headed than that.
No, I think T is way too level-headed for that.
Hmm.
Also, they broke up like as he got married, so
Yeah. I saw on the docket that their divorce got finalized.
oh damn, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to be all right,
Yeah.
from what I saw at Bingo, at least.
Mm-hmm. At first, I didn't really care for Dr. T. He just seemed really kind of cold and aloof. But we've talked a little bit since he started his mayoral campaign. And it's kind of nice because he always comes up and he's like, hello, Dr. Indy. And I'm like, oh, hello, Dr. T. And I appreciate that there's a mutual respect there. Even
Yeah.
if it's not necessarily like, oh, we're going to be best friends. We at least respect each other.
I remember meeting Dr. T when I got hit by a car off the bike. Saw that his private practice was open and decided to just go and visit it.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice dude. Knows what he's doing.
Nice.
We talked for a little bit and everything. I was actually thinking about making him like a main private practice I would go to for checks and stuff.
Hell
Then
yeah.
they closed down.
Yeah. Chiefs are supposed to be restructuring it, but I've not heard a word. But, I mean, when the word comes down from the Surgeon General, there's really not much you can do. But apparently, there were like 4 actually active private practices, and T's was the only one that wasn't involved in corrupt stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? That makes sense.
Yeah, so they're having to restructure the whole thing.
Why not leave Dr. T then?
I don't know.
You know what? I guarantee you it was because, well, his is open. Why can't we have our Osiris hospital still open?
Yeah. Which, that's the funny thing. The Polito doctor, Abigail Normal, she resigned. She didn't get fired. But I bet you money she still has her little medical bag. And I would also bet money that Polito Hospital is in use almost constantly.
Oh, yeah.
If I were a braver person and knew I wouldn't get shot for doing it, I would, like, just to see how much goes on in that hospital, just stake it out for like 4 or 5 hours. Who comes in, who goes out. Just curiosity.
You know, I was about to joke about and say it, but I guarantee you they fucked each other enough up there to know exactly who and who isn't normal there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I was gonna do something like that, it would have to be like a slow infiltration process. And honestly, hard pass. I'm not that curious. Curious? Yes. That curious?
Yeah. I remember talking to Dallas, and apparently Plato is basically just people walking around and hitting on each other. Like, and when I say hitting, I don't mean like me on you. I mean like actually crazy stuff. Just randomly.
That's crazy. To me.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, people blatantly call it a sex cult, so it doesn't surprise me.
Very true. You know, I am honestly, despite what we've gone through with, you know, the original group kind of falling apart and all that, I'm glad the people that stayed. I think we've got a pretty good bunch.
Yeah, me too. Genuinely.
And we might not never be some, like, gigantic, creepy force in the city like Osiris or the Red Right Hand or, you know, like, whatever. But I think we'll do alright.
I mean, yeah. I think we're doing plenty fine.
Mm-hmm. Jessica and Joey finally talked.
How did that go?
Actually, how much of that do you know? actually.
What you have told me, Joey hasn't even said anything. I haven't said anything to Joey.
Gotcha. Okay. You know that day Silver had us all playing games together?
Yeah.
While we were waiting on Skyla to get medical, Jessica walked up to Joey and said, "Can we talk for a minute?" And apparently, they had it out right then and there. And so far as I know, Jessica's not part of it. Kind of like how I'm really not part of it. Still loves everybody in it, but isn't actively doing anything to help or to hinder. But she and Joey have been having talks more and more often lately. So I think that bridge is slowly remending itself. Which I am very grateful for.
Yeah. That's a good thing, I guess.
Jessica also got her tattoo fully removed. I don't know if I told you that or not.
And you told me it got replaced.
Yeah, it did. So she has a snake tattoo on her back now.
Yeah, you told me a reason for it too, or at least what you said about it.
Yep. Jessica really does not like snakes. You
No,
remember
she does not.
Layla?
Yeah.
Has she told you what happened to her?
She once walked in and told me that, well, when we were at the hospital, she told me she's gonna go find Greg.
Yeah, she actually did do that. She's currently missing in the mountains. No phone, no GPS. Nothing.
That's great.
Mm-hmm. Then Jessica comes to me and she's like, "Indy, why can't I pick somebody that's gonna stay?" And I'm like, oh, my heart! First off. Second off, I don't know. I really don't. Because her first family, she left. Then she joined up with the Paynes. Paynes all left. Joined up with Jesse. Jesse's not around anymore. Karpa's are gone. Flipper passes away. Now Layla's gone.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yep. I don't know. And I hate to bring the mood down by...
No, I would rather be informed of these different type of things.
Yeah. She and I are still good.
I wouldn't see why I wouldn't be.
She, though, insists on calling me boss at random times, and I hate it.
You could do the same to her.
I do. Often.
Yeah.
And most of the time I'm joking around and being like, "Don't throw me off the P.O. boss, I don't need the concrete shoes, I promise I'll make the sales." And then she rolls her eyes and she's like, she'll say, "I'm not gonna kill you."
I think the only person I call boss is Cass now.
Honestly, Cass is deserving of being called boss.
True. Do you want to know the reason? It's because sometimes when I'm very tired, I don't want to accidentally say ass.
You know what? That's a good enough reason.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally objectify the nicest person I know.
Nice one, ass.
Yeah. Hey ass, how's it going? I mean, because I mean, how do you take that?
I don't know. Oh, Jessica's around. Oh my god, there's 5 doctors.
Is she on duty right now?
Nope. Wouldn't shock me if she is soon, though.
If you want to get some time in, I don't mind doing lantern light.
I'm waiting on Seb to call me. Or text me.
Oh, Freddy's calling me.
Oh.
Hey, Freddy, what's up? Yeah, it has been. Yeah, I'm just resting up, pretty much. Hey, what's up? What can I do for you? Me? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you always can. I appreciate it. But you know, if I can always help, I want to. That's why I always offer at least.
Is he gonna give the offer to get the jumpments to him?
I wouldn't say in the water dead. More like waiting for the right time right now. After every, Indy's fully recovered and everything.
Here. I can't use this OOC. Or IC. But I'm nosy OOC.
I have to wait until she's fully enough for it. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Bruh. everything all right?
Yeah, it was just pretty checking in on us and everything.
That's kind of him.
Yeah. He'd asked about the housewarming party we were planning, and I told him probably after we're a little bit above the weather.
Well, yeah, we had planned to do that, hadn't we?
Yeah, but it would be a lot, and currently I don't think either of us are up for it.
No. Probably not. Maybe not the rest of this week. Maybe next week if we feel okay. I've met Benji from the Hellions. I can identify him on sight now. And
I know
think
Freddy, and I know Liv,
Mhm.
and I've less met Poppy, but I know who Poppy is.
Mhm. Liv is the one that runs the bingo nights, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I know Benji, Liv, and Freddy, and I think that's it. And I guess I don't really know any of them, but I can look at them and be like, oh, that's this person. I did tell you Benji basically wants me to let him know if the Hellions, dear lord, if those people ever come back to the hospital.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. I'm sorry if I keep repeating stuff to you. It's kind of hard to remember what happened when.
No, you are completely fine. If anything, it helps me. Because, I don't know. The day and following days are a little fuzzy for me. So, getting recounts of everything constantly, it's helped more than you think.
Okay.
I will say this. A part of that conversation was that, they are currently waiting and looking.
Good. Honestly, that takes a little bit of a weight off my back to hear.
Yeah. I know you feel like you constantly need to look over your shoulder. But I guarantee it, the second they are around, we will know. Because a lot of people have told me they will let me know when they're around.
Yeah, they're not quiet about it.
No, they're not. And I know you can't just turn it off. That's not how that type of stuff works, but we are okay.
I thought I was getting kind of over it. Then that guy walked into the clothing store and I just froze.
Yeah, I figured that's what was going on after.
Shit's stupid. I even know who that guy is. It's Ryu. He works at Limitless Performance.
Trauma response is not stupid.
He's one of Silver's latest guys to run around with.
I would have said boy toy.
I've met him several times. Which is what makes it so stupid. I just saw... I knew who it was. I knew he wasn't gonna hurt me. Hurt you. I just couldn't do anything.
It's the same way whenever I hear helicopters really close, I start tensing up. It's a response we have. We can't change it. It's not stupid. It's unfortunately the cards were dealt for now.
Yeah. I do know one thing. Mercy Shilling is not touching my psyche with a 10-foot pole. I would rather... There's a lot of things I would rather do than that.
What happened with that?
Oh goodness, what hasn't happened with that? Are you ready for like a gallon of tea on Mercy Shilling?
Well, let's hear it.
So, ever since she's gotten promoted to a chief, she is constantly on duty, but she is almost never actually treating patients. And if she is, she's treating patients at Serial Healers, which is the psychiatry place. Which, more power to her, that is her job. She is psychiatry lead, or chief of psychiatry, however you want to say it. But she almost never does ER work anymore. Which, the point of a chief is to be there for your doctors. And then when she promoted me to a lead, she told me, I'm going to get you and Arya together and teach you everything you need to know to hire, to fire, you know, the steps for basically anything you would need to do for this hospital, and the chiefs becoming kind of more like a board. So if we decide we need to fire someone, they go before the chiefs. And we're like, here's these reasons. Rather than... And the opposite true as well. Here we've decided to hire this person. Here's the reasons why. Can you do the final, like, 2 steps to actually make them a doctor? Or a resident or whatever. That has never happened. I've been a shift lead now for several weeks. And I spoke with Arya the other day. Mercy's never spoken with her one-on-one either. So we kind of just got promoted, and then it's like, congrats, this is your job now. I'm not going to teach you how to do it. So we've both just been sitting there feeling like bumps on a log with a slightly higher paycheck.
I think genuinely beautiful. This is a moment of you give her one shot, reach out, she doesn't, pick it up, you go to her boss.
Oh, honey. It gets worse. That was like 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
So, something happened with Dallas. This again is several weeks ago at this point. Apparently the police called Mercy to where Dallas was to give her an evaluation. And Mercy did not make a report on it. Which, by technicality, she is not required to. However, if it were me and a bunch of other doctors, if there's any extenuating circumstances around something, you write a report. So later that day, Jessica clocks on duty. She's the only doctor there. Dallas comes into the hospital. And she's trying to have to figure out what's going on from scratch. And they're like, oh, Mercy's treated her. So they don't give her a lot of info. They're anticipating that this info, that whatever Mercy did, has been sent down the line. It has not. So Jessica treats Dallas as well as she can and sends Dallas off. Only for Dallas to come back like an hour later, still showing symptoms, still having a bad time. So Jessica texts Mercy and is like, hey, what's going on? You know, is there any kind of report on this? Am I missing something? Can you give me some information? No response. Jessica waits like 50 minutes, an hour, and then she texts in the entire doctor group chat. Like, hey, has anybody treated Dallas Moore today? Does anybody know what's going on? And in the doctor group chat within 5 minutes, Mercy's like, well, I don't think we should be trying to call people out in the group chat. There was no necessary report made. Also, I'm working on one. So you just need to be patient. It's been hours at this point. And she gave her an hour before she went into the doctor group chat. Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Yep. Oh, and don't worry, it gets better. I had a day where I was actually able to stay up at Sandy Medical. This would have been like probably last week. It was before you before you woke up in the ICU. And I was spending some time. Ashley had asked me to run a DNA test on a bone sample. See if it was human or animal. So I was doing that in the Saber lab. I was on light duty, which means, you know, I can't do surgeries, stuff like that. Basically, I'm supposed to be ice packs, band-aids, simple suturing. And for me, I chose to do Saber stuff. And then if a patient came through that needed band-aids or something, I'd take care of them. So Mercy gets a surgery. And granted, the surgery was a very long one. While she's in surgery, like 3 or 4 more doctors come on duty down at Eclipse. She gets out of surgery, you know, she's chilling. And then EMS calls over radio, hey, we've got a critical incoming, da-da-da-da-da. You know, and then I hear over the radio her go, not me. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Not you? I should have 10-3'd her there and then. I didn't. Which was my mistake. Because you don't say that when someone's dying. Or maybe not dying, they're in a critical condition. En route to the hospital, you don't go, not me, I did my one today. Like, girl, somebody else was going to call that surgery. There's 5 of them down there. You talk between your other doctors and say, look, I just got out of one. Who wants to take this? You don't over the radio go, not me. Like, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so sour attitude. The only thing she really likes doing is her psych appointments. And that's it. But she's constantly on ride-alongs. Constantly, she is clocked in as a doctor, doing anything but being at Eclipse Medical.
Like being,
On a boat?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. When there are 2 EMS on that boat, and it's their job to be the mobile ones, But no, Mercy Silling's gonna stay clocked on duty. Smile. Her, well, I get paid the same as her now, so $300 an hour paycheck. So she got paid about $900 for that entire cruise.
And then she felony trespassed.
Yep.
So is there a formal complaint, for her already, or?
I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. I probably need to get together with my fellow leads and need to genuinely just sit down and talk to them, like off duty, away from the hospital, and see if they have the same troubles with her that I do.
I
The
think
sad
that would be
thing
a very
is,
good idea.
she's the chief that's around the most. Because Gemma is almost never around. John Harper is almost never around. Ellie Melarky has been around more lately, but she might be around 1 day a week. Q's hardly ever around anymore. Casper's around, but he's very late shift 3, early shift 1. So we need a chief at this time, but there's just her. She's it.
Who might as well not be around.
Mm-hmm. She only responds if you text her in a group chat. I tried
Because
to
she
get
thinks
a
you're calling
tour-
her out.
Yes, exactly. I tried to get a tour of serial healers for 2 weeks because there's also a spot there to do physical therapy. I am one of 3 doctors on our entire staff that does physical therapy. And I couldn't get a tour for 2 weeks. Eventually, it came to a normal doctor who does psych, who had gotten a tour, offered to take me up there. Because it took that long for Mercy to get back to me. And I said, if I haven't gotten a tour by tomorrow, I'm going to take you up on it. And then, of course, as soon as I say, oh, if she hasn't gotten back to me by tomorrow, I'll take you up on it. She's like, hi, we've been, we've been playing phone tag, can I... Are you free for a tour today? Sure, Mercy, I'm free. Let me cut time out of my schedule, because you can't take any time out of yours. But yeah, she's intensely frustrating to deal with.
Do you know, I feel frustrated just hearing all this.
It's... yeah. Frustration's a good word.
Annoyance.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah.
I'm not saying this against her because, oh, if she's chief, then I get to be chief. I don't want to be chief. I am content where I'm at. Ask me again in 6 months, and maybe I'll say yes, but right now, no. I don't... if we go against her, I don't want us to seem like, oh, we're rank chasing, or blah, blah, blah. Because we're not.
No, this is
We have
a genuine concern for the hospital.
genuine frustrations. That she seems nigh uncontactable unless you talk to her in a group chat with her bosses in it. Which technically her only boss is Dr. Q. But the other chiefs are, her equals, I should say. whatever. I don't. I need to start keeping notes of like stuff I notice she's doing that isn't helping. Because it's bad when normal people are like, if I see Mercy on duty at the hospital, I know there's no doctors. I had Mateo Gonzalez tell me that.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen her. We clocked in and no one out there.
Mm-hmm. It really makes the general public have very little faith that a doctor is ever going to be around.
I mean, there was also the fact that, how do I say this kindly? Hmm. She's pretty much just there when it's convenient.
Yeah.
It's a very unfortunate, well, for y'all at least, circumstance. For her, I bet it's amazing. She doesn't have to work to get the paycheck.
Mm-hmm. Which, to her credit, when I have her face to face, she'll answer any question I have. But getting her face to face is a task. Because she's constantly off somewhere.
Yeah, it's the age-old, very good at what they do, but it's very hard to get them to do what they do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Rin did get in contact with, Stick and Poke for me, the tattoo place.
Yeah.
And they actually sent me some paperwork to fill out and kind of what I might like to do, so hopefully I hear back from them soon about potentially getting a newer piece done for my back.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. We'll see. It might be a long time coming yet.
But at least the ball's rolling.
Mm-hmm. Very true. Hopefully their tattooing styles match up with kind of what I'm looking to get. Because I was kind of hoping to go like anatomical style, relatively fine line. Aesthetic, I guess, is the word.
Yeah.
Something thin enough it goes with my arm tattoo. Because this arm tattoo is staying on me, baby. Rin asked me the other day, oh, what does your arm tattoo mean? It does not mean anything. I just like it.
I mean, yeah. That's why I got the other tattoos, the mermaid and the lower one.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess the back one, too. I didn't think about that.
Yep. I think eventually I'm probably gonna get the tattoo for my left arm of that sleeve with the skulls on it. Eventually. Don't really want to right this minute.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you.
Yep. Who knows? Maybe it actually would be the best time to get a tattoo while I have naproxen in my system. Anti-inflammatory pain medication.
Yeah, but it just make the healing process longer.
True. Yuck. I would hate to have to deal with an infection while I'm also letting my lung finish healing.
Yeah, plus the last time you got a tattoo, it didn't go well.
Well, I'm never getting a tattoo in Sandy again.
Yeah.
Honestly, the one down by Vespucci Beach is really clean, so I'll probably get it there if I get it anywhere.
If people didn't like kidnapping people from there, it would be literally the perfect place.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There's a barber not far, clothing shop's not far, tattoo parlor's not far. Oh, that reminds me, I was on duty for a while yesterday. Apparently right before I got there, Jessica had tried to open pains in front of the hospital. Like at that typical spot where most people open a food truck.
Yeah, where, what's her name has always done it.
Yeah, Tammy Maynard.
Yeah.
Guess what?
What?
A cop came up, charged her for unauthorized parking, and then charged the shift lead who gave her permission to park there accomplice to unauthorized parking.
Few questions.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that you know what? I don't even know how to ask my questions because I think the answer's so obvious. Why?
You know that person I told you about, Zoe May?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If a shift lead gave
Listen.
you permission, then
That woman is like Delica on steroids. Petty to a fault.
ooh, Jessica should totally fight that in court.
That's the thing. She technically is correct. It is technically unauthorized parking. Because you know who has to give permission for a government building?
Who's that?
The mayor's office. So do you know who Jessica called after she got that citation?
Yeah.
Joey Del Vecchio. So she now has permission to park Pains in front of the hospital at that one specific spot to serve food as long as a chief or shift lead says she can do so.
Oh, I mean, you'd easily could just go look for records like, hey, Tammy, did you specifically get permission, or has food always been given permission to park here? Because if that's already, you know,
Oh yeah,
well
Zoe May
in,
100% did it in bad faith because she's a bitch.
it would you could easily sue her, and then get the charges taken off your records.
But I mean, listen. Accomplice to unauthorized parking.
Oh, I'd be pissed. That's crazy. I would
That's
fight that to my
ridiculous.
teeth.
Because the shift lead gave her permission, Zoe May fined her $125 and charged her with accomplice to unauthorized parking.
I would fight that so hard. That's crazy.
It's so stupid.
I know
But
people
yeah.
are gonna go, yeah, it's not worth it, this and that. No, no, it's worth it.
Yep.
Get her in a courtroom, embarrass her. That would be the worth it itself.
Mm-hmm. But you know cops like that? Typically they're the ones that love being in traffic court. Because they'll find people over the stupidest shit. That at the end of the day does not matter.
Yeah, but then you can get them in trouble with their superiors. Because they're getting taken to court a lot and losing.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if she needs surgery to remove the stick from her ass. That'd be a fun surgery. Technically, and just for the spite of it. Because you would have to... Actually, I'm going to refrain from saying surgically how I would remove a stick from someone's ass. That's not polite conversation.
You're all good. General curiosity is a thing.
Mm-hmm. The short version of it would be... You now have a big butthole.
That's terrifying.
Mm-hmm. It also depends on how smooth the stick was and if it's going to snag on the way out. Lots of ultrasounds.
God.
That would be the funniest freaking report I would ever write. Zoe May, large
Has
object
stick up
lodged
her
in
ass,
anus.
both physically, and metaphorically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you'd get punished for that title, but I think it'd be
I
worth
would.
it.
It would... No, I would do the technically correct title. Zoe May, large object stuck in rectum. And then at the end you would give the little enunciation of, although object was removed, patient still seems to be filled with hot gas. Or hot air. I think it's hot air. Anyway, she's an asshole. Rectum size is now approximately appropriate to size of general assholery. I would have to troubleshoot it, but I could come up with a HR approved way to
I think you could do it.
say that. Since you've been out and about for a while, how's your head doing?
There's no throbbing pain, but it's more like it takes a little longer for me to think about things.
Mm-hmm.
But that just might be the whole not wanting to think too hard and end up feeling the pain again, which I doubt I'll have again, but more of a thing I need to get used to. But it's better. I promise.
Okay. And I know I keep nagging you about it. I just want to make sure you're doing all right.
I'm doing well.
That cut to your back of the back of your head probably she probably put dissolvable sutures in there, so don't be too wigged out if you see a stitch come loose or something. So long as there's no bleeding, you should be fine.
Okay, I'll keep that noted.
It's what I would do if I'd done it. Especially for some place like the back of your head. Not super modal.
Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea.
We could go grab my truck and let these fish start air drying. But I'm also content to just sit here and yap for a bit. It's nice. Quiet.
Completely up to you. I got all my fish good.
Fang told me something the other day. Apparently, the business council has approved hops and honey unanimously. There's just some final stamp of approval that we're waiting on. Probably the
Hell yeah.
mayor or a governor or something. So we might have a lot of work to do in the next month or so.
Well, if you need me, I'm here.
Yeah. Honestly, if it does get approved, my first plan is to set up some beehives in the back. Probably just 2 to start out with. Because that's 50 jars of honey every 2 days. That should be more than enough.
Yeah, I think that should be plenty.
I just want to have enough to be able to... Because, I mean, a meadery isn't going to make, like, a ton of money. But hopefully it should be, like, semi-steady income. So long as it's open and running.
Yeah.
And then... hopefully a lot of the money's going to come from custom alcohol orders. But we'll see.
I mean, that's where you wanted a majority of it to come from, right?
Well, considering
here's
I'm
hoping.
hoping to sell it for like $150 a bottle if it's personalized. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . And then $500 just to consult to have it made. We'll see. It might be too expensive. I mean, you don't really see alcohol places open unless they also sell food.
I mean, if anything, your you know, bulk deals for things.
True.
You already do it with the car waxes. Might as well continue the business practice.
Yeah. Probably for alcohol, I need to be like, hey, if you order more than 10 bottles, like for an event or something, then you get a 10% discount on your order.
Yeah.
Basically, we take care of the tax for you. I don't know. It'll be some things to hash out for sure. I genuinely thought it was going to get rejected a second time, so I told Jessica I don't know if she fully clicked what I was saying, but I basically told her if she wants to get an alcohol license for Payne's, I could spearhead that.
Hell yeah. I need to get my the business idea Vane gave me in. I just need to pull the trigger on it at this point.
Yeah. It looks like Sebastian's available. Would you want to hang around while I got somebody their glass eye?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. I'll need to go to Sandy. And hopefully by the time I'm done at Sandy, there'll be a DMV worker around and we can maybe get you your license renewed. And
Yeah.
have me pay my fine.
Speaking of,
Hmm?
is there other fine I have past due?
I don't know.
15 days. I don't know when fines expire.
When I got mine today, they said I had 21 days to pay it.
I had to pay my other one to get my bike out.
As much as I love this little thing, it's not much of an off-roader. Unless the
No, it
dirt
is not.
absolutely packed down.
I mean, the Alamo Sea is drying up. I wouldn't put it past this place.
That would suck, though. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus.
I mean, yeah, it's one of the reasons we bought our house here anyways.
True. To be able to go fish. Also, the only other available houses were in the south side.
Yeah.
Do you want to get changed before we meet him at Sandy?
Sure. Actually, I might just wear this.
Works for me. Let me grab some spare scrubs from in here.
Yeah, I'd probably just wear this out.
Saber fit, baby. He just texted me and said he's in the city, so it'll be a couple minutes, but I can go ahead and get clocked on and kind of prepped for whatever scans and stuff I'll need to take.
Oh yeah. Gives me time to run out the clothing store real quick.
Actually, I can just drop you off at the clothing store. Here. And I'll park my car outside the hospital.
Alright, I will meet you over there.
Alright, see you in a minute.
See ya.
I need to stop flying so close to the water. I hear there's beach life flight in the water. Whoops.
Radio check.
10-2, Doc.
10-2.
Dr. Fera, 1041, Sandy Medical.
Huge. Well, I went to go fly back out because I saw a gray mechanic van in the water near from the direction we found Quinn from, but it's gone now. Smile? Love that.
You're right.
I'm still not used to the hair handsome, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. Me neither.
Yeah. Let me read over his report before I see him.
Gives me a chance to look at my proposal real quick.
Yep. It's still for felony A collectibles, right?
Yeah.
also dismantled the medical suite in our house.
Something happened with it.
I'd intended to do it for a bit. I showed it to Silver and she freaked. So it's not serving the intended purpose, which is basically to have a safe place for her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would kind of defeat the purpose of it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna redo it. Make it look a little bit more like a house, while still trying to make it kind of, at least semi-sterile.
I mean, yeah. I think that would be a good idea. Because having it, less sterile, but we can actually use it would be best.
Yeah. There's no sense in having a perfectly sterile environment if it's never used.
Exactly.
Which, granted, other people could use it, but realistically, who's the person I'm most likely to be treating? It's Silver. Speaking of which, she stole my medkit and I need to go buy another one. Howdy.
Hello.
Hello. How y'all doing?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Awesome. So basically, just to get down to the nitty gritty of it, I'm just gonna kind of check your the surgery site over once again. Grab a quick CT, make sure everything's settled into place like it's supposed to.
Okay.
And if everything looks good, we'll get you that glass eye.
Heck yeah.
Mhm.
Let's go. Where we going?
We'll go ahead and go back here to the X-ray / CT room.
Noise.
Yup.
Go stage for that, Nara.
Just go ahead and have a lie down as best you can. This bed's kind of finicky.
Am I okay to sit here?
Yeah, you're good.
Echo 3-3, 10-12 to lose 15 alpha.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and just take a quick scan. We'll check and make sure nothing's shifted on us. Alright, let's see how we're looking here. Howdy, Ashley.
Hi, how busy are you?
I am currently with a patient. It would be about 10-15 minutes more than likely.
Copy. I'll redirect us towards EMT then. We just had a incident at Sandy.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, EMTs would probably be quicker.
Alright.
Alright, bye. Alrighty. So your scan's looking good. I'm not seeing any signs of any damage from that infection we had. No
Oh, that's good.
shifting. It looks like everything's still being held in place very well, so I'm not too worried about that. So let me just do a little bit of a physical examination. I'm just gonna basically use my pen light and just physically look in there. You can sit up if you want to.
All right.
I know that bed's not the most comfortable place in the world.
Yeah, it could be better.
Hey, Abe, what's up?
Hey, Indy. Do you still sell the wax?
Yes, I do. Can I call you back? I'm with a patient.
Okay.
All right, bye. I clock on duty for 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Yep.
All right, let's just get a good look in here. Just trying to make sure there's no scar tissue, anything like that left. Because I think we cut a good bit of it away during the actual procedure. Just looking to the left side, and to this right side. All right, I'm not seeing any complications.
Ooh.
Yep.
Okay.
I think we should be good to get you that eye.
Hell yeah.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
All right, let's run across to the Saber Lab and we can get a look at some of the glass eyes we have. So if you want to pick out a funky color, you can, but if you want to pick out a more natural looking one, you can also do that.
Okay.
Yep.
Holy, what do you think?
I don't know. I would go natural for now.
Okay.
Yeah, you can always get some kind of cool looking one
At least
later
until you,
on.
you know, decide what you want to do.
That's fair. Oh.
Here you go. Just so
Aw.
long as y'all don't get behind the glass, you should be all good. This is
Oh,
our Saber
cool.
laboratory. This is where we do more of our, like, the bionic eyes, things like that, but we do keep glass eyes in the drawer back here.
Okay.
Yep, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Ember.
Really excited.
She's getting the radio set up.
Okay.
Alrighty. So got a little tray for you here. I'm just going to set it on the
Okay.
bed so you can look.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see.
Echo 303,
Some of these are pretty
Sandy,
cool.
Doctor?
Yep,
They are
they're
pretty
all...
cool.
Sorry,
What about a purple one?
We got a gunshot wound to the head. Very weak pulse. I'm gonna be bringing her right on in, okay?
10 for... Nancy might have to stabilize, but I will be there as soon as I can.
Like, what do you think? Like one natural, one purple?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's that one on the left that's pretty close to your actual eye color.
Yeah. Can, okay. Am I only allowed to take one?
You can take 2. We don't often have people needing glass eyes, actually.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna take the one that's kind of like mine, and then take a purple one.
Perfect.
Heck yeah.
That ambo is for me, unfortunately. I've got a critical coming in.
Oh my god.
Oh, that perfect timing, I guess.
Yep. I'll send y'all a document here in a couple minutes with some care instructions for your eye, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, I'm sorry to run y'all off, But be
No,
safe.
it's okay.
Take care.
You busy lady.
I appreciate you.
Hi.
Hi. So this is our GSW?
I've pushed blood, TXA, and fluids. Gunshot went straight to the head, so I wrapped
Gotcha.
it the best I could. And
Okay.
just figured I'd just get her here right away.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me where to go.
What we're gonna do, we're gonna get her in the surgical suite in here.
Okay.
She'll probably will need to kind of readjust her in the bed, and then it can be laid on the table.
Oh.
Yep, it's okay. The beds here
Well,
are finicky.
Little funky.
Yes.
All right. Do you need a hand with anything?
We should be good. The only major thing we might need to do is move her to a bed if this one doesn't want to support. But things should be okay here in a second.
Okay. Sorry, I was just.
You're good.
Sorry to call you Sandy, Doctor. He was just like, okay,
You're
whoever's
good.
closest.
I'm the doctor in Sandy. It's fine.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right. I'll leave you to do your thing. And I hope everything goes well. All right. She's in the
Thank you.
doctor's hands.
Are there any doctors currently en route to Sandy? If not, I'll go that way. I'm available.
I think Indy said she's working out.
Yep,
She
I'm in
is.
surgery. All good.
Huge.
Perfect.
Radio check.
10-2.
Alrighty.
Echo 212 1041.
So we have one GSW. Alright, let's get a look at this entry wound, and if there is an exit wound, let's find it. I hate when I have to roll because I have such bad... Okay. Alright, I'm seeing this entry wound here. I am not seeing it exit. This bullet's likely still lodged. Alright, Dr. Nancy, if I have you with me, I'm gonna have you holding suction while I use our micro tools to go in through the bullet wound. And we're gonna see where this bullet has ended up. With any luck, there'll be minimal damage to the brain tissue, but we shall see.
I know you do.
Alright, let's find out where this bullet ended up.
That's why I'm hard.
We'll take our camera and just go in here.
That's why I'm hardly. What do you do for me? Currently in surgery.
Alright, this path is deeper than I initially thought it would be. Got quite a bit of damage.
Had to grab a motor really quick because no one else could.
Alrighty.
Nothing happened though. They caught Roby before he could run.
Let's go ahead and push some mannitol since this is pretty deep into this brain tissue here. That should help reduce any swelling going on. Should also help reduce any bleeding in the brain that's more than likely happening.
As soon as I got a motor, they're like, "Oh, we have 195." I said, "You know what? I'm coming up there. This might know."
This is truly a motor moment.
Alright. Let's go ahead. If we can find this bullet, we're going to remove it. And then once that bullet is removed, we will go through and attempt to close any bleeders. and then see what we can do to minimize this brain damage here.
Alright, if you were involved with Bellamy's incident, please put in your statements.
We're just going to slowly pull this out, doing our best not to damage any more of the brain matter. Alright, she has flatlined. Dr. Nancy, go ahead and push dose of adenosine. What adenosine should do is if this heart has stopped working, it should give it the chemical push to start beating again.
Yeah, let's not worry about them right now.
Alright, we've got a heartbeat again. Sounds good. Works for me. Alright, Dr. Nancy, keep an eye on that EKG for me. If the patient crashes again, please let me know immediately. We still do need to try and get this bullet out of the brain. So let's try that again. Alright, let's get this bullet out
Clark,
of here.
I'm just running the ambulance over to a repair.
Yeah, that's all good. I appreciate that. Just send it to my state ID since I've been using it.
Anything? Come on, you can do it. Alright, let me make sure nothing's happened to this brain matter here now that I've got this bullet removed. Let's go back in and start attempting to suture. Alright, I'm not getting a lot of kickback on these sutures. Seems like they're holding well, which is good for me. Alright, it looks like we probably have any bleeders stopped here. Let's go through. I'm just going to look for any pieces of bone that might have gotten pushed through with the bullet. And we're going to remove those. And after that, we should be able to go through and fully resuture and close
Doing surgery.
this head wound. You gave me a 16. Give me some. Alright, I've got my camera in here. I don't think I'm seeing any pushed in bone shards or anything like that, but let me double check. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. So let's start.
Has any of us gone
closing
to
this
this
brain
47
up.
out on the beach in Vespucci? Radio check, hello? Am I talking to myself?
10 to.
I'm just thinking, Clark, if I went there. I'm pretty sure I did. Let me just double check.
Okay, you're all good. I'm just trying to figure out if somebody actually did go there or not.
Alright. Then let's remove these tools. We'll get a plate over where that initial entry wound was. We can close it up. We'll go ahead and put a
I went to that one.
titanium plate, since this is a head injury.
10-4, just making sure.
Sandy.
This plate back on here. Alright, and we will close this skin back over this plate. Alright, let's get this head bandaged up.
I'm good, thank you. I appreciate it.
Alrighty. While we have her here, let's double check and make sure there aren't any other areas needing attention. Or was it just the one GSW to the head?
Good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty.
So I went to Del Perro last I knew.
Let me see if there's something on her vest, anything. Her pulse is still very low. Let's go ahead, we'll hang another blood bag so we can get her blood volume back up. We will also administer a small dose of adrenaline to kind of kickstart that heart into beating normally. Okay.
Hello.
Her pulse might still be a little bit low, but that should hopefully help it pick up over time. Are there any other vital signs I might have missed? How are her respirations? And her O2? Should hopefully be fine in theory. Why didn't you tell me that?
Bathroom in this place?
Alright, Nancy, you say she wasn't respirating for about 3 minutes. Is she currently respirating?
You don't want to go in there. No, sir, you don't.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get her on an O2 mask. Get her on pure oxygen. We will continue to monitor her respirations.
Oh God, no!
Who is this? Bellamy Blake. Alrighty. I am assuming, Dr. Nancy, that this will likely be an ICU. However, I will take your consult on this if you believe it needs to be just observation or whatnot. Alright, I agree. I would think she would definitely need some scans and things whenever they wake up. Just to make sure things are healing as they should be. Let's see, is there a name tag on this vest or anywhere so I could know who this person is for my medical report? Officer Bellamy Blake. Okay. Alrighty. Dr. Nancy, if you'll help me carry her IV bags and things, we'll get her transported to a bed for ICU. We'll just be going into room 4 over here.
She alive?
Yes.
Good.
Sorry, give me just one moment to get my paperwork done, and then I can walk y'all through what happened.
I was waiting on an update. For the time being, Bellamy is alive. That's what matters. I'll figure out the state of her injuries and everything else later.
Hey, Andy.
Mm-hmm.
Can you share Belle's medical report with me, please?
Yes, 100%.
Thank you.
It's a really good thing we have an ICU in Del Perro now, guys. A really good
Right.
thing. That was a good addition. Whoever made that call, genius.
Yeah, we're losing limbs like grapeseed now too.
Yeah, man, we really are the grapeseed of the city, huh?
Yep. Except they never took away grapeseed's call sign.
Why are you gonna bring it up?
Because it makes me depressed.
Yeah.
I still use the same CD brief card. Each 25. I refuse to change it.
14291.
Fair.
Alright, it's not done, but it should be shared with you there, Alice.
Thank you.
Alright, so as it stands, Officer Blake is going to be in the ICU most likely for several days.
Well, I mean, before being shot straight in the forehead, yeah,
But as of right now, her vitals are still low, but they are stable. She is most certainly alive. There will likely be complications upon her waking, which is another reason why she's in the ICU. Whenever she does wake, we're going to want to do several scans and things to make sure there's not excessive damage to the frontal lobe and other areas of the brain. The bullet was relatively deep into the dura. So I cannot say for certain what state she will be in when she wakes. But as for this moment, she is stable and alive.
That's about all we can ask for. Thank you, Doc.
Yeah, of course.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Andy.
Yeah, of
Thanks,
course.
Andy.
Fucking dare do it. Fucking dare. I'll fire her before she dies.
No pension?
No pension for Selena, I guess.
That's cold.
I don't know what Bella were like.
I'm assuming this is part of an active investigation. Do
It
y'all need
sure
me
is.
to? Do y'all need me to hold off on contacting her emergency contacts, or are they okay to visit?
No, they're okay to visit.
All right.
ECs are fine as long as
Radar
they're not
check.
gang members.
Yeah.
See that, Bill? I'll put on check 2. That's where you meet past the booth.
Somebody once told me I had a mental breakdown. Alice taught me this.
Or you think Bella May would like Cars 2 more?
Maybe Cars 3. They killed so
Selena's
many
not-
cars in
Se-
Cars
Se-
2.
Selena's not here for Cars 3.
Cars 3 the movie, not Cars 3 the sex act. God.
Dr. Nancy.
Nancy's a whore.
see.
Get her out of here.
Well, I need to
Oh my
consult with
God.
her. Oh. Let's not do
Cars
that.
3 is a sex movie. Cars 3 is a sex movie. Are her vitals improving? Cars 3 is a sex movie?
Her heart rate dropped for a second here.
I said Cars 3 the movie, not Cars 3 the sex act. So Cars 3 is a sex movie.
Yeah, her pulse is very low. Hang on.
Okay, I'll stop saying that. Cars 2 is superior.
Oh wait, I know what Bella would like.
Do you? Maybe her pulse is dropping. She's watching Shrek 2.
Here we go, the B movie.
The movie about the environment being destroyed? That's too real, dog.
Sounds like a straddle.
Alright, after that adrenaline shot, let's see how these vitals are doing.
Hey look, the B
Okay.
movie's doing its thing.
Wow.
Let's
I know
see.
what'll
What
help
was
her
I
vitals
saying?
improve. I can read the ingredients list for baked hot Cheetos.
Oh, what the hell?
Considering her vitals are improving, Dr. Dancy, do you believe the patient is healthy enough to receive visitors, or should visitation be closed?
Yeah.
Ingredients: enriched cornmeal containing cornmeal, ferrous sulfate, niacin,
Alrighty.
thiamine mononitrate, riboflavin, and folic acid. The
I'm
fuck does any of
surprised-
that mean?
I'm surprised that it doesn't have corn syrup like everything else does.
Oh, that was just the first ingredient.
What are you reading?
The ingredients list to baked hot Cheetos.
Oh yeah, I love me some red dye 40.
Allergic to red 40.
Right, ECs have
No,
been
it's yellow
notified.
8.
You know, if I ever want to act out, I'll go down to Turbo Max and eat lobster mac and cheese.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
how much does it cost to get a allergen scan?
I believe our. I need to. I need to pull up my pamphlet.
Pay good money for that and then eat whatever's on that list. And they won't carry an EpiPen.
$2,200.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's very expensive.
For an allergen scan?
Yeah.
Fuck it, I might as well just eat stuff. It's cheaper anyways.
I'm gonna eat the lobster mac and cheese and no one can stop me.
Might as well get a full health scan at that point. Fucking hell.
True.
Anyways, vegetable oil, corn, canola, and or sunflower oil, sea salt minerals, calcium carbonate, magnesium carbonate, sugar, monosodium glutamate, yeast extracts, citric acid, artificial color, red 40 lake, yellow 6 lake, yellow 6, yellow 5. Hydrolyzed corn protein, gremlin powder, cheddar cheese, milk, cheese cultures, salt, enzymes,
Okay, stop.
whey protein concentrate.
Stop. Have you ever put lime juice in a bag of hot Cheetos?
No.
You should.
I've crushed up hot Cheetos and put them in Kraft mac and cheese. Disgusting.
You know, you can get Cheetos mac and cheese, and it's disgusting.
Yeah, why would I want that when I could just get mac and cheese
Hey,
and then put crushed hot Cheetos in
who
there?
doesn't like red 40?
Yeah. Turns everything red. Everything. Anyways, whey protein concentrate, garlic powder, buttermilk, natural flavor. What the fuck is natural flavor?
The
I
anesthesia.
like a product. This is just natural flavor trademark. Anyways, sodium diacetate, lactic acid, disodium inosiniate, disodium guanylate, skim milk. Cool. If I get a European bag of hot Cheetos, how different do you think it would be?
Very different.
Yeah. Half that shit's on the list, probably illegal.
You know what I haven't had in a while that I wish I could get her?
What?
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid?
Kool-Aid. You put some sugar in that shit, there you go.
Freaking love Kool-Aid.
Yeah, see,
I prefer Sunny D's nuts.
Why are you like this?
You make me sad sometimes.
Oh my god,
Capri
Indy.
Sun.
You ever just fuck up a juice box once in a while?
Yeah. Why would I fuck a juice box when I... Never mind.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Fuck no. This is Bellamy's ICU room.
Appy juice is where it's at. Not gonna lie.
Gutter is where it's at, dog. The words of Bella Blake here. Just fuck already.
Just get in the back seat and fuck already.
I can drive, just fuck already.
And then everyone in the city probably has
Echo 212,
us two dumbasses by your side.
Yep. And a highly competent boner doctor.
I think that would technically be a urologist.
Huh?
A boner doctor would be a urologist.
No. Wait. Oh. Oh, a boner's something different.
Yes.
I get it.
Orthopedics, baby.
Ooh, a
And physical
government
therapy.
warning. According to the Surgeon General, women should not drink alcoholic beverages during pregnancy because of the risk of birth defects.
Joey.
Consumption of alcohol
Andy,
beverages impairs your
this
ability
one
to drive a
is
car.
so this one's probably going to be my most
May
personal
cause
one.
health problems.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Okay. I usually text people this, but I figured I'd give you a call. Where I
Last night, you mean?
I'm gonna need you to resubmit your business proposal for Haps and Honey. So as of right now, I am going to reject it, not because it's bad, not because of anything. We just need you to resubmit it.
Oh, okay. I figured I might need to resubmit it because I submitted it under the last mayor, but
Yeah, we have an entire year's worth of proposals.
gotcha. Okay.
And so what I've been doing all for the past few hours is I've been going through since February of last year.
Jesus Christ.
Anything that's pending, anything that requires a business council meeting, anything. I've been texting people saying, "Hey, listen, your business has been denied. Resubmit it. You will be good to go." So this is me just calling you and letting you know on the spreadsheet I can put rejected. Hey, resubmit it.
Yep, can do. I still have it saved, like in the back of my tablet, so I can get it resubmitted. If not tonight, tomorrow.
Because we have approved 2 businesses now on the T. So, like I said, if you get it submitted, just a quicker process. We're all on the same wavelength. Just
totally.
having conversations, just pulling up and just be like, hey, you just talking, and it'll be approved just right then and there. I think even I could fucking approve it. I'm not sure
Why you keep
if I
saying
can.
You're good.
But yeah, just resubmit it whenever possible.
All right, can do.
All right, perfect. I have to reject myself
Hey,
here.
Belle, do you want to come to the back of an
You know how much
illusion?
this hurts.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Oh yeah, for the 7th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
All right. Well, I won't keep you. I've got a quick report I
Stop
need
that.
to write up,
Stop
but
that.
I
Shut up.
appreciate
Shut
you
up. Shut up.
calling me.
Absolutely.
All right, I'll get that resubmitted as soon as I can.
All right.
All right, bye, Joey.
Bye.
No, you're not wrong. Okay, and
Alright, flight risk spec 10-8. I have my car now.
did a little tippy tap.
Hey, Andy, what about his eyes open?
Sorry, what?
Now the fact that
I also think I heard her mumble when I said, let's go to the back of an illusion.
to your favorite brand risk.
No.
What the fuck?
Already got my donation.
Hello?
I'm taking donations.
Okay.
Stop stealing my thunder.
Hi there. Can you hear me?
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
What happened?
You got shot in the head.
Yes, you did.
Again?
Yep.
Yeah, you did. I am genuinely surprised to see you conscious, although this is a happy surprise. How are you feeling?
Like a truck hit me.
Yeah, that tracks. Real quick, let's run through a few neurological tests if you feel like it.
Hmm.
Can you wiggle your toes for me? All right, perfect. What about your fingers? Can you wiggle those for me?
Hey, why is
Mm.
there a dish sponge in here?
I don't know.
For cleaning the patients.
You don't use the dish sponge.
Yeah, we use
Sandy
disposable
does.
wipes. No, sponges harbor a lot of bacteria. It's disgusting.
Sandy does. Wait, what do I clean my dishes with then?
A
It's
sponge.
Bacteria.
disgusting. It's disgusting.
Some people put it in a microwave to heat it up to kill germs.
True, you can boil it as well. All right. Could you go ahead and state your name and rank for me, please? Or your call sign, excuse me.
Echo 212
All
76
sign?
EMT 247 doctors from EMS.
Hi, this is the deputy head of dispatch. Shut the
Doctor,
fuck
one
up.
unit
6.
247 suffering from heat stroke. One has a broken arm, however.
I'm gonna kill
Both
someone.
are unconscious, however, they are both stable.
Somebody says back 10-8 again. I'm walking into that lake and never coming out again.
What lake? There's no lake.
There's no lake, buddy.
Sorry, the pond.
Jeff should have a
Alamo
crash out
Pond.
just for a treat.
We named it after Lily Pond. It'd be the Lily Pond Pond.
Be the
Wouldn't
Lily
it
Pond
be the
Bloom
Lily
Pond.
Bloom? Yeah, Pond
Yeah.
Bloom. Pond.
Lily Pond Bloom
Bloom
Pond.
Pond. Alrighty. Do the lights seem extremely bright to you, or do they seem about like normal?
Little normal.
Okay. If you don't mind, just keep your head still, and you can follow. If you can follow my finger with your eyes.
Hmm.
Night, Zoe.
Echo 212 23 clips.
All right.
What does that mean?
Would someone like to come down and collect the other 47?
Oh.
I'll be right there.
Even people with perfectly
Hang on.
functioning
Yeah, I
brains
got
and
you.
things get
Hang on,
this
I'm gonna call
wrong,
you.
so I'm going to give you one of the harder ones because you're doing very well on all your neurological tests so far. Can you spell the word
I have a
world
whole update right now,
backwards?
actually. She's conscious.
What happened?
I'm just running through a couple neurological things with you.
Mm.
Can you spell the word world backwards?
Sorry, what'd you say again?
It's all good. Can you spell the word world backwards?
The
Night.
the
It is perfectly all right if you can't. You did just go through a traumatic experience. It is all good.
Yeah, I can't.
That's all perfectly well and good. You still have done exceptionally well on the neurological tests, especially considering what you just went through. I would still like to keep you in ICU for a while, because of what you went through. Are you feeling like you would like to sleep here in Sandy, or would you prefer to be transported down to Eclipse?
Can I go to Del Perro?
I don't see why
Para
not.
has an ICU wing.
Yeah, Del Perro does have an ICU.
Does it have scanners and things there? CT, MRI?
Oh.
Probably not an MRI, but
Okay. I am perfectly fine with you going down to Del Perro ICU to rest up on the stipulation that when you wake, you're transported via officer or EMS or doctor to Eclipse for some scans, okay?
Okay.
All right. All right. Let me see. It looks like we don't have an EMS available to transport right now. But if you two want to take them,
Hey, Indy.
that should be fine.
Hey, come on, Bellamy.
I
Yes.
made Ellie come up to you.
I'm
in
not sure if that's a
Sandy,
good idea. It's an illusion.
Sorry,
but I
10-9
think
that.
she's. I think I've made Ellie start walking up to Sandy to go be with you at the at Sandy Hospital.
Yeah,
you
y'all
broke
just,
her spirit.
just. Oh no. Yeah, just come on. I'm finishing up a report.
So am I taking Bell
I
to
think
Del
I
Perro?
mentioned too many
Where am I
buzzwords
going?
at once. and
Yeah,
it
Del Perro.
failed.
On the stipulation, so long as
Talking
she
about
gets some
meth
scans at Eclipse
rinds,
whenever
7
you
o'clock
wake up the next time.
shootouts.
Can you make sure an
No, whole
illusion's
9
good for transporting,
Let me get
gunshot
a
victim
brace.
head wound?
Let me get a brace for her neck, and then after that, I don't see why not.
And never mind, she's going to car. She's okay.
She's in a car. She's not walking against the murder kitties and things.
No, I think she's walking to a car that she probably parked the tequila lot. I'll go
Gotcha.
double check and
Okay.
make sure. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe a G-Wagon was gonna be there, but no, there isn't such.
All right.
Ooh. Ash, you're gonna have a drive illusion. I'm gonna have to take the bike down there.
Oh, wait a minute. Damn it. Sorry, did you just fucking mock me?
She called me a monster. It's done for, boys. 07.
R.I.P.
It was kind of earned.
Alright.
It's been a
See
good
how
What are
month.
you gonna do about it?
You'll find out. Thanks, Indy.
No problem. Y'all stay safe.
Don't respond to 47s at Sandy.
I technically can't do that.
Yes.
Okay, let's hit the refresh. Keep working on this. Edit. Delete. that is the correct Bellamy Blake. Hello.
He was so mean to me.
Oh, Clark?
Yes.
Wait, what did he do?
Traumatized me.
Oh my god.
He's so rude.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
I'm doing alright. That surgery was a bit of a wild one, but
Yeah.
I mean, you get those every once in a while.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. How about you? How are you doing?
Okay. Just taking things day by day.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh no, Jess.
Just pain?
Yeah.
What happened?
She has her food truck outside of Eclipse. Probably gonna get a fine.
She called the mayor's office yesterday and got permission to be there. So
Oh,
long as a
okay.
chief or a lead tells her she can. She just texted me and said, Olivia went to bed. Do I have your permission? I said, yeah.
That's
so
good.
hopefully
Good.
should be good.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't actually ever seen the lab.
You never been in the Saber Lab before?
No, I haven't.
Well, come on then. It's really neat.
Yeah. That was, I think, my intention of coming up here. I wanted to see you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to sound like I wanted to come up here just to see the lab. I wanted to come up here like an hour ago.
Yeah.
But then they started talking and it was funny, and then they started to annoy the shit out of me.
You know what? That is fair enough.
I'm at that point of my day where I'm like tired and easily annoyable.
Yep.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
This is sick.
Yep. Oh, I need to clean this up, actually.
Wow.
I had a patient come in earlier that needed a glass eye. I got them a replacement one.
Wow. Yeah, I've never had a need to come in here. This is incredible.
Oh yeah, I love it.
I can imagine why.
It's great to get to just nerd out and...
Yeah, understandably.
Yep. It's also a lot quieter.
Mm-hmm.
It has very plush couches instead of the bench outside the hospital.
Yeah. Oh, I also want to pick your brain about something.
Yeah, what's up?
So how much nerve work have you done?
Not a ton. I did recently do a surgery on Brooklyn Baker. She had
Okay.
some nerve damage from a murder kitty attack, lost some feeling in her hand.
Okay.
Especially in her trigger finger.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Santi, the DA, I think,
Yeah.
she just got a nerve graft, I think. I don't know the whole context of everything because she's not my patient, but she will potentially be a PT patient if I can get her in. She just had a nerve graft and 7 of the 10 didn't take.
Ooh, okay.
She's concerned. She's potentially getting a nerve blocker. She's concerned with not being able to walk and
as soon as I wake up to be her. This is huge.
like just
I still need
ambulate
to go see if my
completely.
updated my scope.
But in my research, a nerve blocker, there's no risk of that. So I don't know if you've ever done any research. Like, the only risk I've seen is like swelling in the area, like pain.
It did not.
A nerve blocker doesn't come with that associated risk.
Despair.
Right.
It's fine. I'll
I've
figure
not
it out.
personally done any research
Which means
on
it might be
that.
time for another nap.
But I mean, if the risks are what you say they are, that's relatively minimal compared to what she's currently experiencing.
Yeah, like she's in so much pain she's not able to sleep. And a nerve blocker would essentially free her of that pain.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, sure, she would lose like sensation, but putting her on something like gabapentin would essentially do the same thing, but with the medication side effects, it wouldn't be feasible.
Right.
Like with gabapentin, it completely clouds your judgment. It makes your brain so fucking foggy. It can like confuse the hell out of people. It's not a long-term solution.
With her line of work, brain fog isn't something she would need to contend with either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a nerve block would be a reasonable solution. Because you're not unable to walk, you simply can't feel it the way you used to. I do have concerns with the fact that 7 of the 10 didn't take.
Yeah.
That is a little bit worrisome.
Okay. I might try like some I can't remember the word for it. You just told me like a week or 2 ago. But the electrotherapy.
Oh,
Electrolysis.
Yeah, the TENS unit exercises.
Yes, TENS unit. I might try some of that, but she was very recently tortured, so it's going to be like very touch and go on what I can and can't do with her. If she even like comes in for, you know, any sort of anything.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
That is a tricky one.
But fingers crossed. Because nerve pain is not fun to deal with.
Oh no, it's... I've taken a CT of someone with nerve pain before, and their brain just... It looks like it lights up like a Christmas tree, and there's just nothing you can do to stop it, really.
Yeah.
Unless you just pretty much knock them unconscious, or like you said, do a nerve block. Just shut the nerve off completely. And just to double check, I'm like reading this and hearing this right. Are most of the nerves that had the issues in her legs, or were they kind of all over?
I don't know. I didn't check.
Because I'm looking at the medical report, or I'm looking at specifically 45365. It doesn't exactly say. It just says 10 different places.
I think the problem was mostly in her arms, but I'm not entirely sure. I would have to ask.
Right.
She also had a negative reaction to oh, what's it called? The patches, lidocaine patches.
So just numbing them up is a no-go?
Well, she had an allergic reaction to it.
Oh, Jesus. Then yeah, definitely not.
Yeah. I think everybody's having issues with lidocaine patches. Yeah. Because if you take a look in our...
Yeah, they can make you weak enough to fall over.
Yeah.
I don't know where they ship in our lidocaine from, but it's strong as hell.
Yeah.
Let me search something up right quick.
Okay.
It's slightly different. And she might be allergic to it as well, because it's the same kind of medicine family. We could do maybe glucose base Novocaine patches?
Okay.
Because it's also a local anesthetic.
Yeah.
And maybe if we do it with a glucose base instead of a cane base, maybe she wouldn't have that same reaction. It would just take a little bit more time to whip up in the pharmacy.
Yeah, because at the time, I didn't want her to go without anything. I gave her gabapentin. But I don't want her on that long term because it's gonna fuck her up so bad.
Yeah. I hate to be a kind of person to be like, this might be a go again type of thing. Especially because I don't want to seem like I'm stepping on another doctor's work at all.
Right.
It might be worthwhile to go over those 7 rejected areas. Get a good idea of where they're at. I'm assuming it was other nerves for the grafts, or was it synthetic?
I don't know. I'm gonna, if she comes in, I'm gonna talk to her about what she knows, and then also talk to Sasha. I think it was mentioned that they are all just dead and irreparable,
Oh,
unrepairable.
Okay.
and see what course of action she wants to take, because I'm not going to put her through surgery again if she doesn't want to do it.
Yeah,
I
absolutely
just
not.
can't, in good conscience, do that to her.
Mm-mm.
Who's got that one?
And I mean, there is a lot we can do with it with physical therapy if she's willing to put in the effort.
Oh, 100%.
Flight risk 10-7.
She is mostly afraid of losing her mobility, understandably.
Mm-hmm.
And even with a nerve block. And
got 212
even
for 10-7 for
oh, what's it called? Botox injections.
Mhm.
That can help too.
Yep. Yeah, I've heard that Botox injections can be good for neuropathy.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think...
Dr. Zimmerman, 1042. Have a great night.
Good night. Thank you for your service. If we're able to kind of keep her legs and arms moving,
Mm-hmm.
typically the body will kind of... I don't want to say fix itself, because some stuff is too big to kind of mend itself.
Mm-hmm.
But there will be new neural pathways that will take place so long as the body is used.
Right. Yeah. I don't want those muscles atrophying. That's my main concern.
Mm-hmm.
From no use at all.
Is she
And
currently wheelchair bound?
I don't know. I haven't seen her.
Let's see, when was this? On the 6th. I've seen her since then. She wasn't in a wheelchair. She was walking around with Alex. So, potentially not wheelchair bound, might still be using her legs. I don't know, there's a lot of questions with this one. And it makes it kind of hard to set out a concrete plan.
Yeah. If I can get an appointment set up with her, do you want me to let you know when it is so you can potentially be there?
Yeah, if I can be there, I'd love to sit in.
Okay. It would be nice to have someone to bounce things off of.
Yeah, 100%.
And then I can see if we can get Arya there to kind of just sit and listen to.
Mm-hmm. I know, I spoke with her and Quentin very briefly the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. I didn't have the opportunity to bring up physical therapy because I was literally headed out the door.
Yeah.
Off duty. But hopefully that should also start up sometime soon.
Oh, good.
I need to reach out to Quentin personally and be like, hey, is this something you would like to do?
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, some folks do, some folks don't, and that's entirely up to them. Though, in his case, I do believe it would be beneficial.
Yeah. I think I might see if Mercy can like make us a... Oh, I gotta ask her about the items too.
Oh, true. Like the resistance balls and things.
Yeah. So it's been a little over, or almost 2 weeks, I think. Also, I think I want to have like a standardized intake form for physical therapy.
Yeah, I think that could be good, especially if the patient can highlight their problem areas, what they're concerned about. And then it also gives us a way to write down what happens in sessions.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find one that I've kind of done. Let's see. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, like, if you look at the one for Lola, it is 26388.
Alrighty.
I generally would like the initial consultation to be done on the left side, and then any additional, like, I want things to be condensed into one report per person, just so it's not a billion reports for the same physical therapy event.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Um,
That would be a lot to track down if the therapy lasts any longer than like 2 appointments.
Yeah. I don't know if you would have any interest in making up something like this. Maybe using this one as kind of like a template.
I would be absolutely down to do that, but I will be candid with you. I'm not sure how to.
Okay. Even if, like, just for your next one, if you want to just, like, format it a certain way and we can kind of, like, look at it from there.
Okay, works for me. I did a physical... Let me see if I can find it.
Okay.
What was her name?
Fera 324, 10-8.
It's a little bit blocky, but it was report 44419.
Okay.
I like the way you did yours better, where each appointment was its own separate note on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Because this one is a little bit blocky.
Yeah. Okay. So the way I would like to keep it, with Lola's, what I was doing was putting her current medications in the notes section of the patient thing. And as I was changing them, I would cross them out with the strike through thing. So I would like to keep that.
Yeah, that makes it easier to find, honestly.
Yeah. I do like the treatment debrief.
212 back to me.
I think I just literally took a standard medical report and just barely amended it to kind of fit better with what I was wanting to do.
Mm-hmm.
Hey everyone, this is Dr. Olivia Kelly. I'm awake for the third time today. Nap time did not work very well for me, but there's food in the fridge at Eclipse.
Way to go, Kelly! Hats off to you, girlfriend.
Congrats on that nap.
Wait, what?
But yeah, basics of what I would like would be consultation on left, prescriptions in the middle, appointments on the right, and then break it down however you'd like on the left. And then if you'd like to specify anything on the right, you are more than welcome to.
Sounds good to me, honestly.
Cool.
Yep.
And then at some point, I was talking to Mercy about it. I think we want to make PT assert. I don't know if we've had this conversation already or not, but I think we want to make it assert rather than a whole department.
I could see that.
Yeah, it would be nice to have it as a certification. That way, it would just be nice to have like the ability to look on the roster and see, oh, there is that certification. Because I'll be honest, people like Miranda Priet have had physical therapy as their specialty for, a year, where she's done nothing in physical therapy and I have done all of it.
Yep. Yeah, I get you. I was thinking about that after. I think it was the last time we had like that monthly visit or whatnot, the check-in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when you look at what we currently have as a department, psych is massive compared to what PT is.
Yes.
So I do think the cert's the better option there.
Yeah, it's still gonna stay under like the psych branch, technically.
Oh, yeah.
But it's better suited as like a certification rather than its own whole shebang.
Yep. I'm with you on that one, don't worry.
All right. I think I'm going to turn in for the evening because it is way too late for my old bones.
That's alright.
Getting
I'm probably
so
going to
old.
go 42 here soon.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I intended to only be on long enough to take care of my pre-planned, pre-done patient appointment to get him that glass eye.
Yeah.
And then that surgery came in, and then stuff kept happening, and it's like, you know what? It is what it is. You gotta be willing to roll with it.
Oh, 100%. I had the full intention of doing my therapy appointment at midnight and then going straight home to my husband. And that happened 3 hours ago. And I'm still here.
Yep. Well, hopefully your husband's like my boyfriend is like, you know what? I understand doctor work is fickle.
Oh, 100%. His cop work is very fickle too. He came home at like 5 o'clock in the morning the other night and I did not bat an eye.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Well, you never know what's gonna happen.
Oh, 100%. We've been together for 10 plus years, so we both fully understand how the life goes.
Yep, exactly.
All right, Miss Indigo.
Miss Ellie.
I'm gonna go change and then clock the fuck out and go home and miss my coyote and hug my husband and go to sleep.
Sounds good. I
So
appreciate
you
you coming
have-
up and yapping with me.
Yeah, anytime. I love to yap whenever my yap quota has not been met.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. You have yourself a good rest of your night, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Dr. Melarky, 1042.
Have a good night. I love you.
Have a good night, Malarkey.
Shut the fuck up, Quonk.
I got okay, I'm sorry.
I support this.
What the fuck?
They stole the vending machine from behind Sandy Medical. I'm gonna starve.
Lady, there's food in the fridge at Eclipse. If you were a cool Eclipse doctor like the rest of us, you would be fed right now.
I'm sorry, I had to get somebody a glass eye, so I was up here by the vapor lamp, and then stuff happened, and there was a surgery, and they hit me.
Okay, we love you.
Oh
Do you
my
need
God,
me to make a
thank
food
you.
delivery?
No, I'll be alright. I'll run over to Burger Shot.
Oh, you know.
Thank you, though.
Why would you do that to your body?
Because it's what's here.
What I'm hearing is she hates us.
I love you guys.
I'm hearing that too.
What? Y'all act like I'm not at Eclipse 90% of the time. Come on now.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Because I love you guys. Mwah.
You guys so sweet.
Oh my God, wow, it's my guy.
So, the first thing they told me is, "Hi, Santi, what happened to your hair? This, this, this." And the
Uh-huh.
first conversation we had, Jasper goes, "Yeah, the apartment started to smell really bad, so we had to leave." And then she said, "Yeah, we had swamp ass."
Don't apartments have showers? Did their shower not work?
I don't know.
Oh, I hate that, actually. I hate that so bad.
Now they're here. Also, apparently, Zoe May gave Jules 4 citations after he got expunged. First thing he does when he wakes up,
Uh-huh.
4 citations and 1 traffic stop, apparently.
Oh my God. She's a menace.
That's his first things after he got expunged.
What all was it? Like, was it
No
failure to
idea.
stop speeding?
I could ask him.
Yeah.
Hey, Jules, what was the citations for? Good night, Jessica.
Oh my God, is Jessica there? Tell her to swing by Santi Med before she goes to bed so I can say goodnight.
Okay. Jessica, Indy said if you could swing by Sandy so she could talk to you for a second.
You're making it sound
Okay.
scary. I just want to say goodnight.
Okay, thank you, Jessica. You're the best. I know I am.
But yeah, I was talking with Dr. Melarky about PT stuff, and I'm really excited.
Oh, yeah.
I can tell you more about it later, but exciting things. Looking forward to it.
Mm.
Further training opportunities.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Also, it was speeding, running a red light. I think driving on the pier, if I remember hearing him correctly.
But you can drive on the
Something about the pier.
Huh. Weird. But yeah, I thought he was... Oh my God. I thought he was coked out in the ditch somewhere. I'm not gonna lie.
But apparently he was just in an apartment with Jasper.
Gross.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Palermo, I have some bad news.
What's that?
I've been running an experiment.
Okay.
I do believe the fish age the same whether they're in the cooler or not.
That sucks.
That really sucks. Because the one I have in my pocket has only lost like 1% of its scales, but so has every other fish in the cooler. So
Well,
I don't think it matters.
you know what that means? Materials in 3 days.
Scrap materials in 3 days.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. Oh well. It might be worthwhile for us to do a Santi run. I don't even know how to work Santi, actually.
If you're free tomorrow, we can try and get it figured out.
Honestly, I'm down. They
All
have
right.
really cute jumpsuits.
All right, yeah. Looks like we have a plan for tomorrow.
Sounds good to me. And my lung's been doing really well today, so I'm not too worried about physical labor. I should be
Okay.
good.
I think if anything, just a respirator or something, just because we're going to be
Uh,
working with trash and everything.
Yeah, I'll wear a mask and I'll keep my inhaler on me.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, yeah. I will make my way up there once these goofballs let me go.
Sounds good. If you need me to come down and get you, let me know. I'm gonna be on the roof of Sandy finishing up a couple reports. But and hopefully nothing crazy comes through until I can go
Yeah.
42.
I grabbed my bike and got my license renewed, but of course my license came out a little funny.
Oh no.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a fun next 2 months.
Wait, a little funny like. Actually, don't worry about it. I don't need to know exactly.
You'll see.
Oh no, honey.
I'll show you.
Honey, nor.
Let's just say you'll get a chuckle out of it.
Oh, I more than likely will, but also like it's 2 months.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I think it's funny.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, I will see you when I see you.
All right.
All right. See ya.
Bye-bye.
Dr. Grace going 42.
Have a good night.
No.
Good night.
Night night.
Hey, Blue Cup.
Good night.
Down.
I need to grab a picture of that. Because this is probably going to be the template for physical therapy work.
I am looking up. Yep. You're not up there.
Can I jump off yet?
No.
What, you're not out the front waiting to catch me? How dare you?
I'm not gonna catch you. I can't catch you.
You can try.
It's not gonna happen though.
I'm coming down. I'm jumping. Over it.
Adenosine was administered and heart restarted. Okay. No bone charge present in the brain matter. Hi, this is Indy.
Hey, I think Sadi's having a seizure. I'm gonna ping you.
Okay. Okay, let me grab my illusion and things and some anti-seizure meds and I'll be on my way.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Glucose syringes. Dr. Fera en route to an emergency call. Hello?
Yeah, come in. She's been seizing for about 2 minutes.
Okay. I've brought a powder with me. Something she can't choke on, or
Yeah,
hopefully muscular.
JK, apparently I'm back 41 because one of my patients is having issues.
She's complaining about pain. Her pulse is 136.
Welcome back.
Gotcha. Okay.
Called Ember as well.
Alright.
What?
Oh, I said that's alright. Alright, I've got a powder here. It's just a anticonvulsant. It should hopefully dissolve under her tongue. That way I'm not having to have you hold her body in place while she's seizing.
Yeah, I'm just holding her head.
I really need to run this light, but I can't afford to get pulled over.
Are you en route to Sandy, Ember?
Yep.
Alright, I'm with her currently. But please do continue on your way, but we're working on stabilizing, so you don't have to break laws.
Stop breaking the speeding law.
Echo 212 7647 Sonora.
The chairs, no.
Alright. Let's see if that powder has helped with the seizing at all. Can't see. Okay.
She's complaining about pain. She has nerve damage. A little bit of everywhere. On her torso and her back.
Okay. I was actually talking with Dr. Melarky a little bit earlier about potential physical therapy for her, like after some nerve things.
Yeah.
I think she's currently on gabapentin for the pain, right? Do you know if she's taken any today?
I know she took Oxy today.
Okay. Do you know when?
When she met with Sasha, which was around 6 p.m., so 10-ish hours ago.
Okay. It could potentially be wearing off by now, so we likely wouldn't overload her system if we gave her some more pain medication. Let me see what I have on me.
Sorry. Sorry, it's okay.
The only stuff I have on me is Ketorolac. You said she has some nerve pain pretty much everywhere?
On her back and on her torso.
Okay.
Her abdomen.
If the muscle is still enough, I can do some localized
Doctors to
injection.
EMS.
And see if that assists.
I helped the
You
patient
can
that was
try.
on the
I don't
corner of
know
the
if
highway.
she's still enough for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned
Is that the
about.
most recent 47?
I don't know, it's wherever my blip is.
That's the
Sorry.
most recent 47.
Right, yeah, I think it might be moving
Echo
a bit
212 breaking
too
off
much.
47.
You sound sad.
Damn doctor's taking my germ.
Sadness, despair, agony.
I was literally driving by and saw him laying on the side of the road. I'm not gonna just keep driving.
Oh,
Need to
so
private
you're the
something
one who
too.
injured him.
Ran over someone so you
Yeah,
could
you're okay.
so you could treat them. It's not that slow.
That's what I'm hearing.
If the muscles are convulsing because of pain, I did bring some muscle relaxers with me as well. That might be a good step forward.
So I don't know. Buddy, it's okay.
Let me see if I can get a little bit of muscle relaxer in some of the stiller areas in the back.
It's okay. It's okay.
Indy, are y'all at her house?
The
or
house, yes. The
Okay,
North
register.
Monolution is parked outside.
Alright. There is people at the hospital if you want to trade.
Can do. I'll give you a rundown once you get in here of what I've done so far. That way we don't double dose meds or anything.
Yeah, perfect.
Mm-hmm. Hey. When I got here, she was seizing. I gave her some, powdered, anti-seizure meds. Just sprinkled what I could in her mouth and let it dissolve. Her seizures have kind of calmed down a little bit. However, she is experiencing, some severe pains around her back and torso area. The muscles were still, seizing of sorts. So I've just finished putting a little
Everyone,
bit of
make sure
muscle
you grab
relaxer
something to
around her
eat.
back.
There's plenty of food in the fridge.
To hopefully stop those muscles from contracting like they were.
Excessive amount.
Okay.
Yep. Let me know if you need any meds or anything brought over, and I can grab them from the hospital.
Yeah, I still have my belt on me, so I still have some, but
Alright.
I'll let you know for sure. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you, Indy.
Yep.
Look what you did. Then you're a jerk. I'm gonna tell.
It's all my fault.
I'm
It's all
gonna
my
tell
fault. I'm the worst.
Santi,
It's
and
my
I'm
fault.
gonna
I
tell
might as
Uncle
well go
Joey that
find the
you
nearest
broke
cliff.
me.
I'm gonna find the nearest cliff.
All right, I'm just gonna check to see if it's a hairline fracture, or
Okay.
what's
It's
going
all my
on
fault.
with it.
Nobody will ever forgive me. How can I be the leader of the Koreans now?
Oh.
You were never the leader of the Koreans.
I was always the leader.
Wait, is that Indy?
Hi.
It is.
Oh, hey, Indy.
Indy! Everything looks a little hazy.
Yeah. You know, just we had a little accident is all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's got a fracture in the ankle.
Oh.
Jules thought it'd be cool to jump off a mound of sand.
It would have been.
See.
Do you not see me standing here,
I see you.
Indy?
No, I see you.
Okay.
Oh, you've been.
You look confused.
I haven't seen these two in months. It's like seeing a
It's
ghost.
been a long time. You too? Wait,
were-
officer said he saw a ghost too.
Well, we're back right now because you know we missed you so much.
I had to get my swamp ass cured.
She did have to get her swamp. It was not.
I'm sorry.
We're ventilating the hospital still.
Remember, I went
we're
to the
ventilating
swamp. Do you
the
remember,
apartment.
Indy?
It's
Uh-huh.
not good in the
I
apartment.
fell in the swamp.
Uh-huh.
And it gave me swamp ass.
Oh.
It's cured now though.
We tried to fix it at home, but
Well, I
it
feel
didn't work,
better,
so I had to go get an enema.
Yeah, so we're
I
clean.
But it's all clear now. We're all
But
clear now.
but there is still some lingering scent in the apartment. We're gonna ventilate it for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It'll probably be okay, I think. We ran out of Febreze like a month ago.
He said he was gonna buy me one of those car fresheners and have me dingle it.
I'm
Mine
just
scent
gonna
is
see
good.
if we can just boot it,
And you
or
know,
if we
it
need
could have helped.
surgery.
And she's the one
Okay.
that tries to say I'm a dog all the time. I need good. You know, my scent is strong. I have like a strong sense of smell, so I
Yeah,
need
it
to.
looks like we can just boot it.
Yeah, you got a musky smell. You stinky
No, not me.
dog.
I meant like I smell like strongly, like not like me. Like I'm sensitive to smell. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm like
We all knew
Daredevil for
that.
noses. Wait, does Daredevil have ears? He has good ears. I'm like
What?
Daredevil if his. Okay, I'm done.
He's losing it. He had too much gas.
Yeah, because of you.
Gasoline or weed?
No.
All right, I'm
No,
just
he's
going
talking about the booty gas.
I'm just gonna put a walking boot
wasn't
on it.
mine.
Oh,
It'll
okay.
keep it stabilized so
She
it
wouldn't
can
eat
heal.
healthy. She didn't leave the apartment. I had to keep. You know, we just had to keep door dashing food and.
You could have cooked.
You know you don't want me cooking.
Actually, that's very true.
I'm maybe not.
He's
I
not a
won't
very
maybe.
good cook.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like burn the kitchen down.
You
but
should
I'm
have.
not.
You should have gotten food from Indy. You still have the food truck, right, Indy?
All right, let's.
And Santi?
Nope.
Oh, no.
Nope. It got taken by another person.
Oh.
Yeah, and so now we'd work at a different one.
Yes, we do. We work at
Yeah.
Jessica's food truck.
I work at my food truck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But I was
All right,
about to
let's
say
get
that.
you some ice
Jules,
packs.
why didn't you just call
Okay.
us
What?
to
For
bring
what?
you food?
For food? She was a full time. It's a full time job keeping
Okay.
this girl
I
alive.
feel
okay?
better.
I had to keep her alive in bed. We had to navigate the swamp ass. Like you might not be
Trying to
understanding.
get
It
you
was
up out of the
hazy.
bed.
There was so much scent in there that it was hazy. It was like a foggy room. Okay.
There we
I
go.
guess this is payback.
I would get lost.
Oh.
She's alive.
How you feeling?
It feels a little bit better.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just take it easy on the ankle.
You've saved
Okay.
me. I owe you my life.
It feels pretty sturdy, these little boots.
Yeah.
It's kind of a
No,
big
those
boot,
boots
actually.
were made for walking.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Exactly.
They were made for walking.
Like Christopher walking.
Huh?
Nothing.
What?
You're lucky now I can't tackle you anymore.
You better not.
I could.
You better not.
I won't do it.
I will really smack you up.
You've already been smacking me today in multiple ways.
What do you mean by that?
Huh?
I don't know if I want to know what he means by that.
Oh, he wouldn't wear his helmet, so I smacked him in the back of the head and said, put it on.
Oh.
Yeah. That's
See,
what
if
she
you didn't
means.
wear your helmet, then you would have been also probably in
You
trouble.
did say you saved me. I owe you.
Yes, you do.
Nah.
She's a little smacker. And it's not fun getting smacked in the back of the head.
Yeah, but not.
He doesn't
Yeah,
always
it's not the
listen.
best.
Nope.
Not when you have
I
a
listen.
scar.
I listen well.
Do you?
Is that one of your wolf abilities?
Yes, I got expunged.
Okay.
That's not one of my wolf abilities. Damn it. It's a
I'll be
trait.
right back.
Okay.
Indy, you needed to talk to me?
Oh, I let
I
you
was
guys
just
talk.
gonna tell you good night, and you're a good friend. And I'm sorry I didn't
Oh.
get to come down, but I got, but I got you stuck doing medical stuff, and I'm sorry.
She's really saved
Oh,
me from
yeah.
this.
Yeah. I
I
was just gonna say
worried
good night.
I was gonna eventually
Well,
just die of
I
like
saw.
CO2 emissions or something in the
So
apartment.
on my way here, I was getting off at the exit at Sandy, and I see somebody laying in the middle of the road, like a few feet from their bike, just like writhing in pain. I had to stop,
I tried to hotbox him.
and I got him to the side of the road
Mhm.
so a car wouldn't hit him. And
Gosh.
I'm down there
Also,
waiting
the
for the
lady that
EMS,
replied, I'm very
and
bonita.
Ember comes rolling up, who's still on duty, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And so she helps me help him. And then she's like, "Okay, I'm speeding to the hospital."
Sorry.
I was like, "Oh, what's going on in
You
Sandy?"
don't like cops. What are you saying?
I came here to talk to you,
Yeah.
and these two were in
You
here.
don't like cops.
Yep.
Nobody likes
So
cops.
there
I
you
got
go.
a call from the district attorney
You gotta be a rare breed.
and her girlfriend that
You just
something
haven't
was
been
going
frisked
on.
by the right one.
Okay, so Alex and Sati.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta show you that actually.
So I prepped some meds, took them over there, stabilized
sure if
her.
I have it anymore.
Apparently,
Oh,
Ember's like
paying for my
one of
apartment
Sadi's
this whole
primary
time for
doctors, so
months?
she took
Is
over
that
and
where
I
my
came back
money's
over
been
here.
going?
Well,
Oh,
you
okay.
had to.
Yep. Also,
Believe
can you
me,
park the
man.
freaking
It
illusion?
has
It
all my
it
fine.
does not
It
want
just-
to park
it's just
for me.
months
I
and
don't
months of
think
paying.
so.
It
Like,
it
I've tried.
hates me.
We're trying to cheap out on rent because we never left.
I've tried. Yeah, see, I
Echo
just
33,
told the
23.
valet to park it,
Mm-hmm.
and
Like
nothing happened.
I can see where I'm telling the valet to park it, and I'll tell him to park it,
Yeah.
and then it'll just sit here. It's
Same.
weird.
I just told him like 5 times.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so at least you're having the same issue
Yeah,
I am.
think
I mean, it's like we discussed before. It's safe, it's locked, and it's
Yeah,
behind locked garage doors.
I
It's
think
not
we need
locked.
to.
Whoops. I'm going to lock it. It is now locked.
Maybe. No.
Oh, I got
Oh,
it.
there it is.
I don't know what about that.
So you
made
have
it
to,
do it.
you have to go back here again?
Dr. Falls gonna be 10-7
Like
for
here
3 minutes.
somewhere.
I
This is where you were.
No one died.
Maybe, and I was looking kind of
Alright.
towards the back wheel, like this line between the back door and the wheel.
Okay.
I don't know,
Well,
maybe.
I'll have to remember that.
Maybe, I don't know. I think it's just picky.
Yeah. Yeah. So I decided to help them because I didn't see you around. So there you.
Yep, I was making a house call, Smile.
Nice.
I really need to... This is going to sound really ugly.
Oh, I need a change.
Oh, I would gladly.
Oh my
'Cause
god.
I'm going
I-
to bed.
Yeah, I really need to give freaking both of them just powdered anti-seizure medications.
Who?
Alex and Sadi, because Sadi was having a seizure.
No.
And then after the seizure, she was suffering from her neuropathy. But
Gotcha.
there's really no way to help that.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I locked it, goofball.
I'm so, it's happened.
Distracted.
Yeah. So it was anticlimactic.
Yeah.
But I just sat there and none of the cops cared, and Zoe May didn't show up.
Saying something about that.
I was sad.
Yep.
I
Eventually
wanted
she'll
to-
show up again.
I wanted to put Zoe May in her place.
Mm.
Giving you a ticket. That's it.
My days of being ticketless are over.
Oh yeah.
As of today.
Oh.
Ran a red light.
Oh.
Yep. I
Ew.
really,
Oh
I thought about being a little shit, but then I didn't. Because I don't want to be that way.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
And then they gave me the ticket anyway, even though I was very nice.
He was so nice to me, I didn't even realize.
Oh well, it is
true
what it
he's
is.
trying to go after Silver?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I need to find a skip tracer to get my fine down to 80 bucks.
And you want to beat his ass in this?
All right. Should I say hi on the radio and then bye again?
That is entirely
would
up to
be
you. It
hilarious.
would be kind of funny.
He's an asshole to everybody.
Honestly, I'm probably about to go 42 so I can write my reports in peace.
Damn. Oh, he buys her food?
Yeah, she has him
It's
on like
complete silence on channel 6 right now, so you have free reign.
Yeah. What's this?
I've been told by a friend. I had a friend beg me to get him
Oh
away
my
from her.
god.
Dr. Payne 1041 and 1042 at the same time.
She doesn't like him either.
I think she likes him.
Oh,
Good night.
no.
Can she do that?
I mean, I don't know what Silver's
Good
deal is
good
these
morning
days,
and
but
good night.
she isn't doing it with people. I don't think she's like stringing people along that she hates.
I had to help somebody in Sandy real quick. Okay.
If she likes
Alright,
him,
good
then
night.
I don't know.
I will talk to you over the radio. Even
Love
though
you
we're right
guys.
here.
Love you. Have good sleep.
It's kind of
He
funny.
pissed me off, so I kind of just started shooting shots at him.
Yes, definitely good honk shoe mimis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Honk shoe mimis.
I tell him he needs to help people. He needs to help the people.
I've never heard
He
it
can
like
listen.
phrased specifically that
Yeah.
way. I love it
It's
though.
been like months of him doing this.
Honk. Shoo.
Really?
Me me
It's
me
because
me
I
me
wasn't
me, me,
here.
Yeah,
me,
I've
me.
heard it that
Because I
way, but the
wasn't
way
here, I
you said it
told
was
ya.
honk shoe
He
mimis.
always lets me get away.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I
Honk
think
shoo mimis.
I think he just does that.
Didn't you say it
I
was
love
you
you,
and
Jess.
Indy?
Yeah.
I love you too.
Makes me and Ron pissed off.
See? Indy
Yep.
was there.
Huh?
I'm scared.
And she's a woman.
Yeah, but the thing is, my theory on why this happens is more because he does it for women that he thinks he can find available. Is he'll give them? They're the only people he will give easy sentences on.
And do you want some soy milk?
Santi just handed me two baker's
There you go.
buns and two.
There you go. Have some more soy milk.
Wow, thanks.
You're welcome. It does the body good.
I love soy milk.
Yeah. I love it too. That's why I to be honest, it was in the fridge at Eclipse and my 10 and 10 wouldn't fit without me taking it, so I just took it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's old soy milk.
Well, I mean, there's a couple of recycle bins right there, which would be perfect for soy milk.
Oh.
What? Here, give it back.
No, it's mine now.
No, give it back.
No.
No, give it back.
No.
Don't make me.
Oh, do what? Like you're gonna take it out of my pockets. I'm going on the roof.
Yeah. Like I can't even talk to you for 30 seconds without him like throwing a fit over it and leaving, like stomping off like a toddler.
Stopped.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
wow.
You do realize how easy it would be
it's
to
my
get
friend
him
24, 10-8.
to come
Yeah.
somewhere.
I have 2 things of soy milk in my
Yeah,
pockets.
I'm not sure if I'm ready to be a felon or not.
No,
I mean, I'll do it.
Well, it's up to you.
We'd also
wonder
have
if
to.
he'd let
I got
me be.
sketty.
If you were alone, absolutely, because then he could just use it to his
Mm.
advantage. It'd be like, oh, haha.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Well, he's trying to womanize
Dude,
everybody.
that's sketty.
You
Mm-hmm.
think he's gonna beat me back?
No.
What?
Damn.
Why the puppy dog eyes?
I love
See if you can
skin.
get him to pay you. That way you get double the money.
Well,
Oh,
I love
well,
pink as shit.
Bribery.
good thinking.
Get him on bribery.
well, now I'm
government
sad because I
corruption.
just ate the sketty.
Oh,
Is it government corruption?
It's
if you
okay.
Wait a minute.
You get in trouble for bribing a cop?
I can always get some sketty later. It'll be fine.
No,
After I drink my soy milk.
Oh. No, I never get in trouble.
Well, don't say it
Officer
like
Delenka has
that.
seen me do many things, but he's never once
Now I
arrested
feel
me.
bad.
I don't feel bad.
You heard it in his voice.
Well,
when
here,
you-
give
when
me
you
this
were
soy
pulled
milk.
over by him
No.
earlier. I said I not do
It's
nothing.
mine.
Give me
He's
the
like,
soy milk.
No, it's mine.
I've got a Negroni for you. Give me the soy
I know
milk.
he has pictures of me.
No,
doing
you have
stuff.
your Negroni. It's okay.
No, no.
Probably
Take the
flips off to
Negroni and
it
give me
at
the
night.
soy
It's
milk.
too late. I'm hee-heeing away.
Weirdo.
I'm telling you, he's a weirdo. I just didn't want
What?
to say it out loud earlier.
Fine, just call it like you see it. Come on. No need to be
If
shy.
I didn't have other friends tell me this and like corroborate it over the longest time.
My guy is a certified lover boy.
Certified.
I don't know how. Man's a robot with everybody. Everybody that's not a woman.
Enjoy.
He's just a fine robot.
What?
He stomps away like a toddler when you dare talk at the same time as he's talking to somebody else. It's a woman.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I pick up Scylla randomly.
I can't take the Negroni because my pockets are too full.
Okay, we'll put the soy milk in there.
I have been attempting. I cannot.
Why can you not?
I do not know.
Oh. Okay, give me the soy milk.
Why?
Hand it over, lady.
I wonder how long I have to wear this booty for. Like a week.
Oh, I got it.
No, what did I say? Was it a fracture or a hairline?
A hairline. It's true. I can have Indy give me once over. Congratulations, by the way. I, for some reason, thought you guys were
Why did you drink it? Jessica.
I thought so. You guys always together.
It actually wasn't that bad.
Spit it up.
No.
Spit it up.
No.
It's old.
I don't like falling up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Gross. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I mean, it was in the fridge until I took it. At least it's cold.
You did that for me?
Of course.
Wow.
You were on there.
Yeah. And give you a delicious Negroni.
Yeah, you did. I
I
will
know.
treasure it forever.
Aww.
I'm kind of in a daze.
Well, don't treasure it forever. Drink it so you don't dehydrate.
Treasure it forever.
No. Drink it so you don't dehydrate.
Figured out who did what, where, and how. Was it Jess who got hurt? Who got hurt in the swamp? I don't remember.
Delicious.
Yeah, was it Jess?
Those two can talk
Oh my god. Yeah, they
and
can.
talk and talk and talk.
Yes. Santi will be here at least another 30 minutes.
Yep. I will not because I'm going to bed.
I do not blame you.
Well, I ultimately had to go get an enema. He just kept spraying the booze.
Get out of the way.
You can.
Right in the trash can.
Yes. Wow. I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna go 42
Okay.
because I do have like one more report I need to write. Well, a note on a report that I need to write, but I
Oh.
don't want some kind of crazy surgery to come through.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
I'm trying to
I'm gonna go bed. Oh.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh,
I love you.
oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Wear gloves, Dr. Kelly. We just came back from a call where someone
I
got
am
accidentally
wearing
drugged.
gloves.
Thicker gloves. Needles go through those.
I'll be fine. No, people leave phones and dumpsters like 24/7 around here.
I was gonna say that happens all the time.
Do you mean like the
Dr. Fera going
bandages or?
10:42. Good night.
That's her style.
Have a
She's
good
always
night.
Night, Dad.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
wear
okay.
those for show. Just the
Have a good day.
I am
Hmm.
free.
I think I flew like 20 feet in the
You
air. or
literally
something.
were in the sky, and it was crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Landed on my ankle. But it was in sand, so it was kind of softish.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's why I wasn't fractured too much.
I think so. Did you go flying off the bike too?
I flew like right over the handlebars and slid.
All right.
That's what I
Oh.
did.
I'm going to bed.
Good night, Jess.
Okay.
Good
Good night,
night.
Jess.
Good night, Jess.
Sleep well.
Is this where you end up working now most of the time, Indy? Up here?
No, I'm actually at Eclipse most of the time.
Okay. Yeah,
There
it's been a couple
were-
months, like you were saying.
Yeah, there were plenty of doctors down at Eclipse tonight, so
Mhm.
so I was able to work up here.
That's kind of cool because you live up here.
Yeah, I prefer it up here, to be honest. It's a lot chiller.
Yeah.
I also like the layout of the hospital a lot better.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the only downside is that our surgery suite can't lock up here. I wish we could do that, but I can see how it would be like a fire hazard or things like that as well, so
Yeah, this place is pretty nice.
Mhm.
I've really only been in the ER before.
yeah, that's fair. I like how each patient gets their own like private little room here.
Yeah, I like that too.
Mhm.
That is very nice.
Yep.
So what are you guys gonna do? You guys going to bed too?
Probably
Yep.
soon a little bit.
It's about that time for me. I do have
Yeah.
one quick surgery note I need to
I
take
have an
down.
epinephrine. In case somebody gets... What's EpiPens for? Is for allergies?
Yeah, allergic
Yeah.
reactions.
Cool. I can use this if I need to.
Yeah, eat bananas.
If I eat bananas aren't like a severe reaction for me, but I can use them on somebody else if they have a severe reaction. You allergic to anything?
No, I don't think so. I'm allergic to you.
No, you're not.
Stop. Move fast. Stop.
No. You poked
You're
me
gonna get
earlier.
You're gonna get smacked.
Is that on your shirt?
What?
Ooh, got your ass. Fucking owned.
Oh.
Damn.
Fucking owned.
I told
Oldest
you I
trick in the book.
never get owned. Oh.
And see,
Jules.
I told you you do.
Not fair. Yeah, maybe I have blood on my shirt or sand on my shirt.
Yeah, maybe you got a little bit, but I probably do too, so. Maybe it's time to change. We haven't looked at our, our closet in a while. There's so many new costumes to make too.
True.
Think of all the missed time.
Yeah.
We were the costume makers
Yeah, we kind of were, weren't we?
of all time.
Oh, she can do her part.
She could. I don't think she knows that. She doesn't know these references.
Ooh.
Most people don't.
Yeah, they don't. Those damn bugs.
Yeah.
Which ones?
Starship Trooper bugs.
Oh.
You don't
Yeah,
know what
I'm,
that movie
I'm
is.
not familiar.
No, you're not. Of course not. But you do know that one movie.
Oh, hey, look how it is.
Skylar.
Hi.
Hey there, Skylar.
Oh my god, I remember Skylar. Skylar had the harpoon
No,
when
no,
we
no,
tried
no.
to get the raccoon.
But I don't have
It's
a harpoon
Skylar.
anymore.
Oh, drats. They take it
Skylar.
from you?
No, it just got rusty. Where's...
Yes,
Oh.
that is Skylar.
Is there somebody here
Just Indy.
that I can
just
talk
us.
to clock out?
Oh, right here. Right here, Skylar. Skylar, right here. It's right here, Skylar. Skylar, it's right here.
Over there.
Is it there?
Yeah, it's this phone.
Oh yeah. Oh, I try. Yeah. No, I got it. I'm
You
good.
can do the phone or you can do the computer.
Hmm.
Hi guys. Hi Santi. Hi
cooter.
Indy.
Hello.
Hi Jules.
Hey.
Oh, I don't
I'm
think I met you.
Jasper.
This is
I'm
Jasper.
Jasper.
Hi Jasper. Nice to
Oh,
meet
I
you.
remember you too.
You too.
Alright. We gotta skedaddle. You guys
Yep,
have
we
a
gotta
good
go.
one.
You
too.
too.
Later.
They're so fast.
They did. They hauled ass. What's in here? Oh.
Oh, sorry. If you carry me, I should be able to still type up my care
Interesting.
document for Seb.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Thank you.
This is nice.
You better take care of her, Santi.
He does.
That's good.
Yep.
I always knew. Always treat each other so nice.
You know, you were one of the few that actually just made the assumption that we were together.
Honestly, I thought you guys were, but I never asked.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw you guys, you know, come together and go together. But I just kind of assumed. My bad.
No, it's all good. I was more complimenting the fact that you just were like, yeah, they're a thing, instead of being like, oh, will they, won't they?
I didn't care about any of that.
Yeah.
People were so like rumor
just a
milling in the PDM had such a rumor mill back then.
It really was. It was super funny.
I never was. Nobody told me any of the rumors. Everybody just kept telling me that there was like rumors, and I'd hear about them later.
The only rumor was about you and your diary.
Those aren't rumors. Those are a fabrication made up by
They're real.
a known fan fiction
Sinbin has
writer.
all of them. They're documented.
Yeah, that's
Oh
not
my
me.
god,
I
Reese
don't.
just texted me.
Yeah,
see
he
that.
just texted me too. What the?
Wow,
Is this
everyone's coming out.
reunion day?
This is great.
Also, he called me Indigo. Well, you know that's not my name. I mean, it is, but like... Eh.
All right. I'm gonna go check out our outfits.
Hell yeah.
All right, come on, boot girl.
Okay. You better be careful.
I will.
All right. Y'all take care.
Will do. You too.
I was
Be safe, you two. Okay. I shared that document with Seb. Should be all good. I also really need to change his information. Because I still have him down as the Silver Moon Smoke Shop guy.
Hey, I just texted Reese back.
Yeah? Where's Ray when you need him?
I'm gonna call him. Yo. Yeah, I just got a call. I just got a text message from Reese. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. Yeah. Bedtime. Very bueno. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said it like that. You know what? You live your life, Ray. True. Let me see. Rains? My tribal chief? My man. Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna run to the bank. I'll be right back.
I am probably going to sleep, so so I'll give you a call later. See ya.
Had to put the fish in my trunk.
You're all good.
There we go. Goodness. Struggling to see the lot.
I'm happy to see Jasmine and Jules again, but I'm not happy to hear them talk.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Now that you're feeling a little bit better, I'm going to take the blankets down off the windows.
Yeah, you're all good.
I hope they helped at least a little bit while your head was hurting like it
They
was.
helped tremendously. Main reason I didn't have to keep wearing those sunglasses and everything. But yeah, looks like we have our plan for tomorrow.
Time to be garbage men.
We shall get our safe.
There's a ton of stuff at Sandy Medical that we can probably grab. Because I know where all the garbage cans are.
I mean, fuck it, yeah. We could do it.
Yep. I didn't realize how hungry I was.
That's why I got you the 2 and 2.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're all good.
Oh.
I gotcha.
The quick thing I was going to tell you, my talk with Dr. Melarky. She's wanting to make physical therapy a certification. So what that will mean is it's like Saber, where only specific people can do it. And if she gets it being a certification approved, it'll be me and her that are the first 2 certed. And then we'll be teaching anybody else that wants to get that certification.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
That makes me really happy, actually. Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Congratulations.
Thank you. We'll see if it actually pans out. But
Fingers crossed.
I think it's reasonable. I don't see why it wouldn't.
The age-old, I already know how to do this, so why do I need a cert for it?
Well, if they already know how to do it, they can come talk to one of us and prove it.
Exactly.
Because we're the only 2 in the past, 6 months that have done physical therapy with anybody.
Hell yeah.
Yep. So it was Silver and Micah, huh?
Yeah. Trapped in a skate park bowl. Apparently, she told me that she fell over. Micah was about to call EMS, and then she fell over. And then they were apparently just laying there for 40-something minutes.
Why didn't they use
Yelling
their
for help.
panic buttons?
They did, apparently. But it happened when everything went down early, apparently.
Oh, so they got ignored. I heard someone saying, did anybody go to the 47s in Vespucci? Over radio. That just now clicked. And somebody said, yeah, I did. So they got ignored.
Yeah, they got ignored.
Oh no. Oh no. It was good to be with you today, handsome.
Yeah, I needed today.
Mm-hmm. So I reckon I'll see you tomorrow for figuring out sanitation.
Yeah, I will be there.
Alright. Good night, handsome.
Good night, beautiful.